sweat and blood, for wealth that waits in the mud. Hammer down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fist we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, hog trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail. In the blind we will prevail. Beneath the earth, a world unknown. We carve through stone to claim the throne. Washing golden river stain, where blood and sweat have been ordained. Our hull trucks roar, the engines cry as we push forward, never shy. A mountain's weight, a burden's toll. We dig the earth and take its soul. Hammer down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fist we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, all trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail. In the blind we will prevail. We will prevail. Tunnels deep and caverns wide. We're the miners, we don't hide. We strike the earth, we crush the stone. Forged in fire, we take the throne. Cold, blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal screams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Coal and gold, we own this ground. Break the stone, tear the sky. In the depth we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, all trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail. In the blind we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In the blackened earth we prowl. Mind breaking, forging fate. In the earth we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? What up, dirt nerds? Everybody in the chat, make sure you guys come on in, smash that like button. See if I can even talk today. It's a stutter day. Yeah, we're gonna be well, doing what we were supposed to be doing on Monday, but you know, I was like, yeah, I don't know if I want to. So I took my 2 days off and spent time with my wife. And here we are in here. The guys are already getting at removing the deco wall because we're gonna mine that out. That's where we're gonna be passing through. They did a really good job smacking this thing out. It's only taken them like maybe not even 30 minutes. So that's I didn't think it was gonna take too long for them to get that done. But I mean, they're crushing it out. So yeah, good thing we didn't just come in for a stream just for that, because it would have been like a 30-minute stream. So hopefully you guys had a great last couple days. Your Monday and they were good. No, mine were. It was all right for the most part, but yeah, kicking back, relaxing. But yeah, so today's plan is we're going to be running material off this section up here. We're going to try to remove it. And because, well, this was a mountain. Now the mountain's not there. But as you guys know, we're going to be pushing back through and widening this whole pit. So we already have, you know, pit 2, which is completed. Pit 1, which is completed as the first pit, and then the second. And then we started clearing all the material over here, which there was like a mountain there. That's all gone. It's all been stripped out, and we are starting our bench layers, but we were all kind of like, you know what, maybe it needs to be a little bit bigger. I think it might be a little bit too small. And we kind of really had a lot of fun playing with the baggers and removing a lot of uneven terrain and kind of tackling that task, as well as it'll make the whole job a lot easier when we go to bench these layers down, having a little bit wider of an area to work with before we tackle some of these roads. We can use these original roads as kind of like bench markers as we're moving down in pre-staging areas. So we kind of, you know, that's kind of also the thing. Also too, this plant right here, this wash plant, will also be moved once we remove all this top area up here. The plants can be moved to the pad layer over on the side up there. So there's a big pad that's going to be built there, and that's going to be the final resting place for the wash plant. Because a lot of you guys that maybe new that may be watching this later or watching, well, why don't you just build a wash plant down where you're digging? Well, that is for noobs. And we like to grind. And we like to run our pay. So while that trip from the bottom of that mine all the way up, dumping, and then all the way back down was about a 10-minute haul truck time. 10.5 minutes. 10 to 12 minutes, depending. That was a little excessive. I think the chat was like, okay, yeah, that's crazy. But the size of this mine is going to change things. And there's some things we're going to need to talk about in the future, because the haul truck times could get up to 30 minutes, and then the progress will just never move. All right, so we got to make sure that we keep those things. I think chat's already been kind of dialing it down to about 8 minutes, and then we're allowed to build a pre-stage a little deeper down in the mine. So we have to make sure that we account for that. Only setting up precious metals, pre-sorting and selling off all the garbage early off, like gravel, and we're only sending things like iron, coal, and things like that up the hill. Right, so there'll be some things we need to re-engineer here and there, but we'll make sure we do that in the future when we're digging down to make it a little bit more realistic, but a little bit more so it's not annoying, because we still want to progress. Because the overall project is actually going to be expanding over into that valley with this cut, and then the upper tree line, we're going to bench all of that out as well too. All the way up in the tree line, all the way around. So this thing's going to be about 2.3 kilometers around. So, yeah. It's going to be big. It's going to be a big boy. Hopefully the game can let us do it. And if you guys would like to play with us, you can see my wife. She's posting the instructions on how to play with us. If you guys would like to do that, join the Discord and just send her a message and say, I would like to play. You probably hear her in the background talking. She's actually talking to another player right now. So if you want to play and you're 18 plus, come on in, say what's up. Come on in and say what's up. Everybody gets into everyone goes into a haul truck at first, because obviously we need more haul trucks than people digging, and greenhorns we generally let that come in. Even if you played the game for 1,000 hours, it doesn't matter. Everyone's got to pay their dues to the haul truck lords, okay? All right, dirt nerds, it's just the way it is. There's no special favors. Unless you're the developer, then you can play in whatever you want. So with that being said, got a little coffee in me here today. You guys are doing well. Let's let some people kind of roll in. Hopefully I can speak clearly today. I'm on a little bit of painkillers, stuff like that. My back decided to be a little wonky last night, so... You need to gain some more experience in the game before joining? No, you don't. Can you drive? Can you drive? Can you drive? If you can drive, like, I mean, there's some of these guys that are questionable. We don't even know if they can drive, so... What a great place to get experience, too, with a bunch of veterans that on a big, giant, legendary save, man. As long as you can drive a truck, you can come on in. Kind of watch, take an idea of what's going on. Best way to get experience is to get into play. Right? Mama's boy. Everybody in the chat today. Y'all good, man? Y'all good? Yes, we don't care what your guys' expertise level is. It doesn't matter. If you're brand new and you just bought the game today, then come on in. Say hello. Say howdy, howdy. All right, I'm gonna get in there with those guys and do. They're being kind of mean to me today. Okay.
You got that last bit there, Grumpy.
I'm here.
And
You guys formed a union while I was gone? I was only gone for like not even 10 minutes. The hell?
Yeah, Grumpy's leader.
No.
All I said is everybody shut your pie holes.
There's pie? Wait, when did we get pie? Hold
Not
on a second
for
here.
I want pie.
I want pie now. What the hell? Like, if we're handing out pie.
I don't want the whole. Well,
Hold on, let me check my blood sugar, see if I can have pie. Nope. My little meter says no pie.
That Tim Hortons coffee says no pie.
No pie. Nope. All right, what do we got going on here? So we got Thomas is right now. He is removing. There we go. Thomas is removing this little wedge here. Of we're gonna have a bagger now that that stuff is running. Try to run down this wall line here. Try to cut into it as deep as they can. We got the trucks being filled. Christian, we got Jeb. It's called you Dingus Ken. Why did I see your name like that? See, that is a G. Okay.
Dingus is
GG.
good. I don't care.
You want me to call you Dingus Khan? No, that's
I
not
don't
your
give a
name.
Shit, man. I don't
That's
care.
not your name.
Swearing.
Language.
Pie hole, cram it.
we,
Swear jar.
we don't want to call you Dingus Khan, dude. That's not.
I've got a dingus, you know.
All right, I need an excavator. Where is it at?
Are we starting next layer, Grumpy?
Trying to figure out why I'm still hearing the stream in the background. And then all my stuff's muted.
Discord.
No, I think so.
I mean, you have to have it somewhere playing.
No, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Well, for me, sorry about that.
Not too sweet. Just right. Talking about pyre.
Shepherd's pie.
No. Still too early for that. I need to wait at least another.
Pecan pie.
Oh, where's this rock? What kept annoying me? It's going.
You're hunting down the demon rock.
Demon
Yes.
Rocky, you can just drive around.
All right,
Put
let's get you in here,
every
Jeb.
time.
Let's get you in here, buddy.
It's
That
literally
is
unmuting my tab
What you call
for some
a
reason. I
glory
don't know
hole.
why.
All we have to do
It's
is
just
get down
muting
and
and
dig it.
unmuting. Random.
Because that's where our money's gonna be,
Weird.
right there.
Okay, it seems fixed now.
Shane Ramsey donated $10 for
Alright.
Dingy's Con and D's nuts.
Dang it. For Dingus
Thank
Khan
you.
and D's nuts, Shane? Really?
Is this
Yeah.
okay?
Do you want me to
Yeah.
start taking out this layer now, Grumpy?
No, we'll wait on the rest.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we got we won't be down that far for a little. We got at least probably the rest of this week, maybe, depending on how many people we get in every time we stream. So,
Yeah, no problem. I just thought while I was down here.
what's up, Blue Leader? Ways of work, man. Appreciate that, dude.
Yeah. Just come up here, make sure you put your stuff in the
Full,
bin up here.
Thomas, full.
Yeah, I'll drive the truck
Oh.
up and do it when I get up top.
What
Thomas
the hell,
down.
man?
I fall.
Yeah, yep. Here, I'll, whoa! Can I catch it? Oh my goodness!
Okay, I don't know what was going on there. I just changed my key bound so that shouldn't happen, but Yes, it did.
Holy. That was a crazy
That was
one.
cool.
I think you just got the most flips on the bagger ever, dude. Yeah, did somebody jump in and out of their vehicle when they were under you, or?
Thomas did.
Yeah,
No,
you guys,
I was the one who jumped in and out.
you jumped in and out of the bagger. Okay, yeah, that's weird. All right, you're just back.
I'm curious. Let me jump into that real quick before you jump into that. I want to see something.
Range.
It has a little spinny wheel on it, so it should be locked for that. I don't know.
Well, there's been no update, right? So,
No. Well, we did have that happen a couple times to the bagger the other day, remember? Or at least
Yeah.
once. Well, for me, I know it happened for me.
move this roller down here, Grumpy. It's,
Ooh, lagging.
you said the cut height was what? 6'4"?
Hold on.
6460.
6460, correct. Thank you, sir.
You bet.
Got
Six.
too many windows open. 6460.
Yeah, you just went flying there too. What the hell's going on with this equipment today? How fast your drum was just spinning.
I'll back under you in a second, Split. I just need to put the deco in that container.
Yep.
I'm ready for a truck.
See see. How many trucks?
Autosave.
Oh, somebody's
Yeah,
coming in.
same save is still going. What's up, Shane? And thank you very much for that, Shane. Appreciate that, dude. Don't know. Is a muffle. Why, Dopey? I can't. Stop it. I can't. Stop. Don't make me laugh, Dopey. Very bad fire in Hong Kong.
Must have fried them dumplings too much.
Wait, how do you reset the height? All you gotta do is go down to your depth, and then you gotta bind a change a key binding to it. So my key binding for changing the depth or the thing is middle mouse button, clicking it in. But all you have to do is go to your settings, go to your controls. It's under vehicle. Down. Where's it at here? GPS. Fair all the way at the bottom. I don't think was it ever set by did it ever have a default key? Didn't think it did.
I don't think so.
Mine didn't have one. 8 high rises. What the heck? That's crazy. So that wash plant right there, the goal is hopefully this week we can remove enough material where that plant has to get moved up there. So that plant goes bye-bye and all that gets cleaned out. All the rest of the decorations get taken out. And everything is benched out down to that deck layer down there. So you see the ramp that goes around? That's kind of the... We probably won't get down to today, but other that much, you know, but not today, obviously, but, you know. A lot of material. 2,000 flats or apart. Ooh, that's crazy. What started it, man? Hundreds missing? Did Godzilla come through or something? Like, seriously, like, what the hell happened?
Probably fried too many dumplings at once.
No, that's kind of crazy for that big of an area to just go up
yeah.
like that, right? Like, people frying turkeys inside? That's crazy. That's tragic, man. Did it just like catch on and just keep moving through everything? That's crazy.
From the picture what's in the Discord up in the news one, they look oldish flats as well.
They were just all connected.
Yeah, they're literally within stone's throw of each other.
That sucks, man.
Did you go over the numbers on last stream?
No, I didn't actually.
Oh.
No numbers for
Just
them.
because nobody asked me to change them because I got them up. So I was like,
oh, okay. Yeah, I guess we can go over the numbers.
You want to? It's up to you.
So we ended up running a total of 570 trucks not yesterday, Sunday. Moved 228,000 cubic yards. We ran 71 trucks. We're moving some material. Our raw ore price sold with dirt and everything like that was 44 million. What's our total haul? Oh, 17,484 haul trucks. That's crazy. That's insane.
Is that from the second big pit?
That's from this whole save.
Oh, okay.
That's from this, yeah, from the whole save. Yeah. That's nuts, dudes. Great work, everybody. Great work.
Keeping up on that 10 billion.
Yeah, we are.
Full.
Breeze.
Those Chinese flats are equivalent to one American 3-bedroom. That's a lot of people displaced, man. You're good, Spence. That's a lot of people displaced, and I thought you said Japan. I was like, think.
Someone said in your chat the bamboo scaffolding on the outside.
I'm back.
Set on fire first.
Oh. Yeah, thoughts and prayers, man. That sucks. There's a lot of people displaced. There's a lot of families. That's crazy, man. Heading home for Turkey. That's right. Hey, everybody out there traveling for the holidays, be safe, dudes. Be safe, man. I will be streaming tomorrow because I already celebrated Thanksgiving in October with Canadian time. Even though I'm an American, I know everyone keeps saying I'm Canadian, but I've been here now for I don't know how many years. I set up, so I'm just gonna be in trouble already. But I used to celebrate both, but then I realized how fat I was by doing that, and yeah, I could do that. We'll probably get something numbing for tomorrow. Roads are crazy right now. Yeah, be safe, everybody, dudes. We'll be here playing. I don't know if we're gonna be playing Out of War tomorrow. If we can get enough players, we'll play Out of War. How about that? But if you guys just want to play random games and you're not going anywhere and you're just chilling, just let me know. We'll play something else. Gotta dink around and have some fun. You guys want to mine? We'll mine.
Well, I'll be here tomorrow.
At some point.
What's Canada's Thanksgiving main dish? I mean, it's pretty much it's just a traditional Thanksgiving dinner. There's no no difference
bacon.
really. Canadian bacon.
Snow cones.
It's pretty much the same. It's pretty much the same thing.
So you don't have a goose instead of a turkey?
Nope. From what I've noticed, it's always been the same. Hey, I've even looked that up. Like, what's the difference between American Thanksgiving as far as food? And it's like, there's no difference.
Can you rotate your shoot a little bit, Split?
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, I'm full.
Rotated my shoot. Think the beer. What's up, Donkey? Donkey.
I like who that's thing. Poutine.
Yep.
Full, Thomas. Full.
Wings were good last night. We went up wings. Not too bad. Oh man, Mexican Thanksgiving in September. Oh, I have not had any good authentic Mexican food for probably a decade, dude. Oh. It's probably been about
substantial hole there, Grumpy.
It's probably been about 15 years since I've had an actual legit corn tamale, you know?
Sorry about that.
Yep, doing well, man. Hope you're doing good, dude.
Full Split.
You've been converted to Canadian? You know, I'll be honest though. I really like Christmas time, right? Like I do. For me, so coming to Canada and not having Thanksgiving in November, right? And pretty much the Christmas season starts right after Halloween. I kind of prefer it that way. To be honest, I kind of do. Like I kind of prefer it. It gives you that nice long, like a little bit longer of a time. There's more movies to watch. Like it's really hard to cram all the Die Hard movies into like, you know, a couple weeks. And everything else, like the Home Alones. No, they did everything. Ryu, have you ran the baggers, dude?
Yeah, my solos play I did. It was quite fun.
Okay.
Yep, full.
Cool. Take off.
It's split. Do you see that dirt over Thomas?
Dirt over Thomas? I mean, above where
The
he's
phantom
mining?
dirt.
No, I don't see it.
The dirt coming out different area.
That's only for you guys. You guys, right? We know it's a bug. Jumping off, got an interview.
Okay.
Ooh, district manager for Jimmy Johns. Dude, good luck, who? Get some good luck for who there? Going for a district manager? Oh yeah, buddy.
Gotta
Look,
be
man.
freaky fast.
Get on that, buddy.
I have to use it if you're in my district so I get free sandwiches.
We need free sandwiches, dude. Hook us up.
Go ahead, Jeb.
Rotate your shoot a bit, split.
And once
You just
again,
run away
thank
for the fun
you.
of us?
Thank you very, very much to the people who bought a majority of the computer last stream. Absolutely legend, dudes. Insane. Insane. Crazy, man. Matter of fact, I'm actually right next to me. Well, a bunch of the parts. Yesterday. Motherboard, CPU, and the power supply came. And I need to stop farting.
PMI.
Yeah, dude.
I'm pretty much full.
I'm super gassy lately. I don't know what's. Yeah, no, seriously. That was crazy. Did not expect it to look and be like. I was like, yeah, you know, maybe somebody will buy like the case or something. You know what I mean? Like, did not expect to see that. So honestly, thank you. That's massive. That's an insane Christmas present. Thank you guys very much. And I know all the people that are gonna get ready to be running and helping run the new save will be very thankful too, having a nice dedicated place to play and all the new content that's going to be coming from that as well too. John.
Full.
We ended up I ended up buying the graphics card, so
You mean Dopey bought the graphics card?
no, I told her to take that one off, and then I had to get the correct one because I love her to death, but because she hit that button on the big expensive one, but that's not the one we were getting. Can't believe she did that though. That was like what? Because I was just price checking. So I had a bunch of them added to my cart, right? I was kind of like making shit, taking a look and see where they're at. I was price matching different places and stuff, and she came in, and I was like, I thought one of you guys had bought it, right? Because it was just all of a sudden it was off the wish list, and I'm like, I was sitting in chat with like a couple of you guys, and I was like, I think someone just bought the video card, and that's insane, dude. What the hell? And Dopey comes in, she's like, I bought it. And I was like, that's not the one I was buying, though. Oh no.
Oof.
So to all those people out there that said I scammed you guys out of a 5080 or a 5090, you were wrong to begin with, but now we still produce the video card, so get wrecked. Right, nerds.
Hard to believe somebody would say that, but whatever.
Yeah, well, quite a few people said that I scammed like Ryu and stuff like that. People that were really donating the big things, but what they didn't understand was that all the gifteds that were gifted during that time, you got to take 30% off of that. Then you have to understand that I have to pay taxes, so I have to still pay my taxes on the money that was given, right? So, and I took that money and I bought my 97 DXT, right? So, and then I also pitched in about $300 to Dopey's bill because Dopey's computer went down. But I even asked everybody on stream, is that okay? And everyone's like, yeah, it's fine. You already bought the graphics card. You can't get a 5090 right now, so you might as well get something, right? So that's why I was like, you know what, screw it. I'll buy the 5080 out of pocket, and obviously I'm gonna have to anyway. So yeah, so all those people out there being like, oh, he scammed donations. You can suck my balls. Yeah, exactly. 'Tis the season for some ball sucking. Take it.
Exactly like Ryan said too. He's told you to get what you wanted. So
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
why are you offended for somebody else?
Exactly. That's how I thought about it, because I know, like Ryu said it. So why were people so offended, trying to cause a problem that had nothing to do with them, right? Like,
well, let's face it. It seems like it's the world of the offended anymore.
well, my biggest
People
thing
just want
was
to be offended for somebody else.
my biggest thing was it was about 1,500 Canadian after it was said and done. The graphics card was 1,400 Canadian after taxes, right? So
Split, you might be a little bit low on your center. Because I'm dipping down when I'm getting near the wall.
What was the number again? 6,460?
60? That should be
Whoa, Thomas.
bad.
Whoa.
Yeah, you're right. I'm a little off. I was 6,450.
There's a bit of a mess below Thomas.
Yeah, come on. Let me come up. I'll come hit it.
Support squad, Matt. Thank you much for that follow, man. What's up, Squareby? Dopey's actually not at her desk right now, so if you guys are trying to get a DM from her, she went down to the mailbox and she's checking to see if any of the other stuff came in the mail, so.
Don't jump out, Thomas, otherwise you'll be flying.
No.
Yeah. If you've been flying, you may want to try to stay in to date.
Yeah, try not jumping in and out if you're prone to zooming around. Things seem to be a little high today, so that's probably what it is.
I'm full split.
So let's just make sure we have good high ping etiquette today. Try to stay in the vehicles. Don't be jumping in and out. Yeah, please. The holidays, man. Everybody's at home. Everyone's using up that bandwidth worldwide, right? You know, for a lot of places, right? So make sure we play tight and get it done.
Have I been going the wrong way?
No, for some reason Spence wants to go down the other road for some reason. Fine, whatever. long as he gets his plan, I guess.
He wants to drive the fun road.
Exactly.
I'm full split.
You got 16 players on? I honestly, I don't know. I have no clue. I'll drop a save though real quick, actually.
Oh, Thomas didn't have to remind you.
I can feel it. I can feel
Looks
it.
like we got about, I think we got about 12 at the moment.
Yeah.
Efficiency.
Efficiency. I can't not see it when I look at him all the time. I go, efficiency. Can't not see it no more. He's a good little buddy, man. He comes up and meow at you. Like, you know, then he'll stomp his feet on you to try to wake you up because he wants to cuddle while you're awake and then fall asleep and then let you fall asleep.
Is that Grumpy?
Yes.
Excellent.
Is it Grumpy that does that? Probably. I think Grumpy needs to get a cat.
No.
Yeah, Grumpy. Get a
What do you guys
ginger
think,
one and
chat?
call it Garfield.
No.
What do you guys think, chat? I think Grumpy needs a cat.
I've had cats. I don't need another cat.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
He needs a
Nope.
hairless cat.
Not happening.
Wrinkly, hairless cat.
Those are creepy.
Grumpy should get a goldfish.
I barely like taking care of myself, let alone take care of somebody else. Good grief.
Fingers crossed. A nightmare cat. Yeah, it's yeah, we had to get rid of the older cat. We rehomed her. She went to a good place. So Dopey wanted a new baby boy. That's why she picked Wobbles and then I caved on the folded one. The mustache. See, now I kind of feel a little gypped. Okay, hear me out. It might come off sounding weird, but so she wanted to keep 2, and I was like, no. But I got rid of 1, so I get to keep 1 no matter what. So I'm keeping Wobbles, and you could take a flying, you know. Okay, fine, whatever. Okay. Then I'm like, then I was like, yeah, well, you want 2, obviously, you want to have 2 now. And she goes, well, yeah, you can just buy your new computer. I was like, oh, that sounds like a good trade-off. I get to buy one. Now the problem is that somebody else bought most of those parts, and now I don't get to spend the money, damn it. What the hell? We'll spend it on something else. No.
Keep another cat.
No, I'm not keeping 3 cats. That's chaos, man. No, that's freaking no. I have too small of a place, dude, for that. No, not happening. And they're all males. I don't want 3 males. No.
Buy Dopey a new computer then.
He just got a new computer.
Full split.
The only thing that's not brand new in Dopey's computer is a graphics card. And Dopey already said, do not buy me a graphics card. She said, unless it's a 5090, I don't want it because I want mine to be better than yours. Just so I can use it on playing Power Wash Simulator. She's mean. I told you she's.
Well, well, the best thing about her getting a 5090 is the real streamer would actually have a 5090 then.
It's true. That's true, because you're not a streamer unless you have a 5090. It's true.
I mean, it used to be a 4090, but now it's 5090.
That's a 5090, yeah. You're a wannabe. You're a wannabe streamer unless you have a 5090. I was told.
I mean, you can have 1 million subs, but you're still not a streamer.
Still a noob. Still a noob, right? If you don't have the latest and the greatest, you're a noob. Now it's do you at least have 64 gigs of memory? Because that's more than the damn graphics cards now. Like, what the hell?
I'm full.
My goodness, man. The price of the memory is ridiculous, dude.
Eventually, it's going to be, do you have your own personal nuclear reactor to keep it all powered?
Right.
Eventually, it's gonna be, do you actually have a PC? Because they're gonna be so expensive, people won't be able to afford them, probably.
I honestly think that that's what's going to
Is that-
determine content creators from just players. Is content creators are going to be able to, like, it's going to be like $10,000 for a computer, right? And you're going to need some stuff to keep your stuff running at a really high rate, right? So yeah, you can stream from consoles and stuff like that, but it's just not the same.
Better putting your money into one of these companies that's developing the small nuclear reactors.
I think somebody said they're going to buy her Vane.
Vane is a good game. I got it.
It looks interesting. I don't know. I got so many games I don't play as it is.
I got so many games that I need to play, but y'all only watch me play Out of War, so.
Well, watch you play anything, but then they don't seem to show up.
Yeah, we'll watch you play anything, bro, and then it's like 5 people. Like, okay, that's it.
And out of the 5 of them are like, why aren't you playing Out of War?
When's your next video coming out? Why are you playing this? Shouldn't you be making a video? It's like, I'm like, damn it.
You had a few people watching you when you played Battlefield 6.
Yeah, but yeah, no. I can't read chat. I can't interact when I play first-person shooters.
I tried to play the last Caretaker demo. It was just lagging on my computer.
Lagging?
Oh, was it bad?
Yeah, it was lagging. It did not want to run.
What the heck?
Every other game is fine. It's just for some reason that demo just did not want to work.
It is Unreal 5.
There you go, Split. You need to upgrade Dolphy's computer.
Fault, Thomas. Fault.
We were literally just talking about your computer being fine, and you tell me it doesn't work on that. Oh, 9070 XT coming. I mean, you are running on a 2080 Ti that literally got beaten up for 7 years.
That's okay. The few minutes that I did get to play of it, it didn't really seem like it would be something I would play and finish.
It is a little bit
nerdy.
No, yeah. I think it would. She would get to where she got irritated with it probably.
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. You know, like Dobie's not into like management style, like number crunching management style stuff. It's
drive me nuts.
Click, play, fun, repeat. Right? Like, how often do I play? I try to stream about 5 days a week. Sometimes it's less if I have to do like video editing and things like that, but it could have been something else too, Dopey, causing that to lag, so I'm not sure. Her video card seems to be working just fine. You're good there, Tennis.
Yep.
It's a lot of people are having trouble with their CPU actually on it too. Evidently.
CPU? Do you think? I mean,
extremely hot.
I don't
but
think.
I wouldn't think I'd have a problem with that system.
Yeah, I mean, she's got an i9 12900K. I doubt it would be that.
Yeah,
I'd have to
take that either.
I'd have to take a look and see what it is. It might just be
Honestly,
something.
I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, I'd have to take a look and see.
I think if it was multiplayer, I think you would enjoy the scrapping components part of the gameplay, but you might not enjoy some of the other parts so much.
Nerds. Yeah, true. We're talking about computers again. I agree, Square B. Nerds.
Just want to talk about computers once in a while.
No, we're not allowed. I can literally talk about farts and poop, but if I start talking about computers, people leave by like a lot. We'll lose 25% of the viewers if we start talking about computers and stuff. Crazy.
How about computers that fart?
Might be something, but then again, that's probably half of chat's computers that are just farting all the time.
Yeah.
I think you're a little lower than me, Split.
10 minutes.
Yeah. This ground is a little uneven over here.
Yeah, I'm trying to flatten this bench up a little bit so it won't be quite so bad when we go to run it with excavators. There's a few spots that needed a little loving over here.
We need some love over here on this little peak that Thomas is at. We need to smash that out.
I'm working on it. I'm trying to go forward, but for whatever reason, the track's not going.
There you go.
Okay, now they go.
That sounds like a personal problem. I don't know what you're on.
There you go,
Just
split and full.
You're good. Ew. They go. Yeah, I kind of feel like we need to get up on top of this excavator and just chompy it out. Right?
Well, if we get this little peak out, we could probably move this Thomas's
well, what I'm thinking is
we talked about the other day.
Spence, stop. There's somebody there, bro. I don't. He just comes in here coming in hot, dude. Gets obliterated, dude. Holy cow.
You remember the other week when someone pushed me halfway, like all the way down the ramp because they couldn't see me?
Yeah. On my screen, there's nobody behind you. I can see it on stream now that you say, but on my screen, no.
Yeah, like, what the hell? Bree's like, help me!
After you get fully Breeze, jump and get pulled away, jump out and jump back in and see if it
you're good.
Resyncs.
I'm good.
For Spence.
To me, Breeze is behind Thomas.
Yeah, let him get out of the way, try to jump out and jump back in and see if it doesn't.
Alright, now you're good, Spence.
Pull Thomas.
There's Ryu there. Ryu, watch out, bro.
No, that's it's fixed now.
Okay.
Was it a teleporting truck then, Spence?
He popped out beside me there.
Good thing yours isn't collision damage.
I thought you were going off the cliff.
We can put an excavator up on top of that Grumpy and just start smashing it, dude.
Yeah, we clean this little peak out here, right here a little bit, so it's in. Well, we talked about pushing a road around the back side. Remember?
Yeah, we were thinking about it. We can also do it on the front side of this too, right here.
Yeah. Only problem with going to the front side is we have to be more careful about our roads.
I'm full.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was funny when you said stop. I'm like, what? I'm like, that a truck length away.
What's up, Havoc?
Now I know why.
Dirt nerds. No doubt, man. Happy holidays, bro. Anybody out there that celebrates coming up here? Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Should we play tomorrow, guys?
Pico Park.
Thanksgiving Massacre?
Well, I guess the true question is how many people will be in a food-induced coma?
It doesn't matter, really.
Herb with somebody not staring at dirt. And Pico Park, not that either.
Did you get your coffee in there, Dopey?
I'm full split.
Did Rick say it was okay to talk about that?
I don't know. I didn't ask him. I just want to know how he did it.
Thank you, Ayu.
Yeah, this is like so slow. Man, the excavator's just faster.
I think you're right. Yeah, let me finish cleaning this wall up a little bit. Maybe have the problem I see is we're gonna close that ramp off to the top up, right? If we do that though.
What do you mean?
So I guess it doesn't matter.
It won't
The
matter,
ramp
no.
up to the next layer. Yeah, it really won't matter. They can just run the trucks down here until we get pushed over to the other road. So
Yeah, exactly. We push through this side first, then this road will naturally connect to that road because it slopes down from a high angle. We'll connect in. We won't really have to do anything other than make sure the road's wide enough, and then we'll then we can use that as the bench fill, and then we'll just cut all the way back.
I'm thinking maybe could have Thomas come back here to where this ramp actually was and start flattening that hole out for this bench. And then this higher bench I can start taking out with the excavator.
You gotta
Or
back
you
up.
can,
I gotta back up a little bit. Well, the faster we get into running with the loaders and the excavators, the better we'll be. Because these things, like, they're efficient, but man, they are. When you're not running with belts, they are they're a snail's pace, right? But because we've already proven we can run faster than the baggers with trucks, so.
Whoa.
Oh, whoa. Yeah. Whoa. I'm off. Yeah, you dump your bed down because you're at an angle. We gotta clean up here. Go and pull out.
All right, I'll be down there in a second. We
You good, Spins?
finish that cut up, Thomas, and then I want you to move down to where that ramp was.
Copy.
Yeah, we gotta clean up over here, Grubby.
Hold up there, Taylor. I need to dump this. Wait before you back in there.
Yep.
They'll grab a loader and do it. It's faster with a loader. You guys can't slap that down enough. Grubby will come over here and in it. Okay, let's see. All right, I'm just gonna let's go ahead and get the Candace will be the last truck for that bagger for right now. We got to focus on this wall over here, and we'll what an amazing dirt poop. I know, right, Ronnie?
Sorry, but I'm having to jump off. I'm super tired because of my broken sleep.
You all good, man?
All right.
But hopefully no one phones me tonight.
Charge the phone right now.
No.
No, you don't want me calling you at 4 in the morning?
No, I want to have a nice 8-hour sleep.
What? The bagger needs some kind of second gear wall. Yeah, I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't make them work a little faster when they're not cutting. You know, they could easily make them turn while they're not cutting faster, right? So. It's just whether or not they feel that it's needed right now or not. You know, who knows what they got going on, right? I mean, I would assume if they don't change it, it's probably because they're more leaning towards realism, which they are the most powerful mining machine in the game when you're playing with belts. I mean, even when you're playing with trucks, if you have the players, they're pound for pound, you know, they throw down, even with trucks, right? Like you guys saw, you know, when we were running the thing, it's just, It's just more of a quality of life thing, whether or not it's needed versus needed. I mean, they are slow to do their thing, and they are slow in real life. Or are they? Is the game trying to go to realism? You know, I don't see a problem with making them work faster when they're not cutting.
But then, you know, part of the gameplay maybe is not using them efficiently too, and not, you know, doing a bunch of unnecessary movements when you're not needed either.
Well, we all know that doing 180 cuts is completely inefficient with these. It's better to do 45 and 80s, right?
Yeah.
So because you're not cutting full depth even from the right. You're cutting you're only skimming when you go to the right after you're doing the 180 on your second stroke going in. So it's actually better to go cut from the bottom and then go mid and then high and then do an 80 degree versus a 180 because you're not full depth chewing, right? Yeah, 180s are just not efficient. A lot of extra swing time where you're only cutting like 10% of the cutting teeth, right? If you're not moving until you can't reach anything. And that's how I see a lot of people using them, actually. See a lot of people doing that. That's why I had a meeting the other day with these guys before we started digging. I was like, no, I want full chewing. That means you need to move a little bit before you need to judge your depth on that. When spinning to the right, I want to see that thing chomping dirt. That truck needs to get filled in like 2 seconds. But, you know, so on your right, just finesse it bottom channel down. So like the bottom of the thingy thing.
What you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Hoot at 915 donated $5. Hell yeah, baby, starting Monday, free sandwich Tuesday.
Hell yeah, starting Monday, free sandwich Tuesday? Like what?
Bumpy or the bagger.
Oh man.
Look, can maybe run loader or
Ryder's good at loader. Hannes, I believe.
Me and loader? No. You remembered wrong. Excavator, yes. Loader? No.
What do we need done with the loader?
I'll just keep the floor flat and push the walls back as I run with the excavator. But I guess I could put Ryu up here with the excavator and I can run loader, so if I need to.
I got the loader.
Full split, full.
Okay.
So is this about what you wanted to me, Grumpy?
Let's see. We may need another truck versus another bagger at the moment.
Yeah, I think how much longer am I going to be playing today? It depends on these guys, but most likely I go for about at least 5 hours. So I think we've only been streaming for like an hour right now.
Yep.
Yeah. Like at least 4 more hours at least. Depends on these guys.
Okay, cool.
I gotta build up a ledge here. I'm gonna follow up with it.
Well, I'm waiting for a truck. I'm just going to go ahead and spin back now, and then I'm going to take that midsection right there. I'm waiting anyway, so might as well come back and... Yeah, if anybody's interested in playing, just join the Discord and take a look at the rules when you first join in the rules channel, and then message Dopey Meerkat. Yeah. Skill level doesn't matter. Don't be afraid, dudes. Don't be afraid. You're all good, man. Even if you just want to hang out and chill in a truck. Alerts are... Wait, why is my chat still...
All right, we'll get some trucks moving here in a second.
All I know is I'm stoked, man. Stoked for having a proper sky cam view. You know what I mean? The time lapses are going to be insane.
Oh, nut.
About to fall off, Grumpy.
No, no, I'm not gonna fall off. I'm not allowed.
Want me to roll there a little
That's
bit?
good.
Maybe that you're mid sliding?
No, I'm gonna cut it out anyway here in a second. So.
Gerald today.
We're already pushing 2.5 million, so.
Super trade. Today's my Monday, boy. Full chew. I got fill this out of your truck over here on that side. There you go.
Thank you.
Two. There's paint that needs to be dried. Good job for them. All right.
Oh, split. It's been 20 minutes.
I'm full.
Okay. Drop save. Some stuff.
Come on, save.
I was just reading some stuff. Oh man, it's already begun. Yeah, we're good.
I don't need you to say anything else. I already know what it probably is about.
Fine, Dobie. Believe I made it to the Discord. The LFG.
Yeah.
War has begun. Like,
It's about damn time.
oh no, nothing bad or anything. Just funny. We called it not even the other day. Like,
Yep.
And I'm awake now.
you know what they need to do? They need to put a I think what they need to do for the LFG channel in that, they need to put a time limit on the amount of time you can.
Yep.
And only allow one person to be posting from. That way,
Actually, what would be really good is just threads.
Yeah, because it's
one thread per group.
Yeah, because it's just it's constant spam from certain groups, right? So, and we already knew that was going to happen. We called it like 10 months ago, right?
Yep.
I've already gotten DMs about because people know that I'm doing a 24 dedicated server and streaming it and stuff like that, and then so I've already gotten some interesting, not hate DMs, I'd say, more they're concerned. People are concerned that I'm going to be taking all the players away from the city. Like, people can play wherever they want. Like, don't worry about it. I'm trying to dictate where people play.
More exposure means more players.
Exactly. Be worried about it. You know what I mean? Like, people play wherever they want to play. They'll play with whatever server's fun for them. The funniest thing that I heard though was that I read is that what was it said? Since I'm paid to play out of war, it's unfair because I have the resources that other people don't have.
You get paid? Holy shit.
Indirectly, kind of.
Army.
Pretty much my response to them was, it shouldn't matter what I do. I'm just playing the game and having fun with people that want to play the game and have fun. That's all I responded back. Because what do you really respond back to with that, you know?
Yeah.
And on top of it, I'm going to be giving... You know, I look at myself as a small content creator. You know, I'm still in that small... this is by YouTube standards, by the way, guys, not mine. I am a small content creator. So there's no difference from YouTube looking at it as someone that has 1 subscriber versus me. Matter of fact, anybody who has under 500K is a small content creator, right? So, I'm gonna be trying to help out a lot of channels that are chill and cool and want to follow some very simple rules and give you guys even more out of war content, right? So I don't see why I'm doing anything wrong. But none of these people were being nasty or mean by I'm not trying to say that. It's just I can already see the handwriting on the wall. People are getting worried that I'm gonna take over, and it's like, I mean, to be fair, by their standards, don't I already take over? So why does it really matter what I'm doing? You know?
Yeah.
And like you've said, like you just said, I'm doing it for the betterment of the game. Am I technically profiting off it? Yeah, but this is my job. This is one of my jobs, right? Like, I'm sorry that I've been doing this for 8 years and I monetized myself and I work at it, you know. So it's like,
and I'm running your server
cost me money.
24/7. It's going to cost you money, not actually make you much money, probably for a while anyway.
No, I don't. Who was it? I think Damien, you asked me how much money are you going to make off of actually building that computer and running it. It'll take me, if I was to buy the whole thing out, for me to recoup the money off of the thing, I'm probably looking at a 3-year ROI.
Yeah. And the crazy thing is, what in 3 years, running a system as heavy as you're going to have to be running it for that, then you're going to be close time to replace it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, all I'm trying to do is market the game and play the game and have fun playing the game, so that way maybe other people want to buy it and play it, and that just adds more people to the list of players that could potentially play with other people, right? Like, and like, I mean, everybody that's ever played with me in Discord privately and talked to us about this, how many times have I told you guys, play with other people when I'm not online? You know, just don't fall into the habit of being toxic and nasty because somebody else you're playing with that's not with us is being weird. Just don't be weird, right? I've never been like, don't play with other people. They're this or that. No, never, because that would be stupid. That'd be completely against what I'm saying all the time to you guys is be friendly with each other. Go play on other servers. Have fun, right? Like, talk about the game, play the game, have, be positive and try to connect with other players, right? Like, at least this go around, I will say that, at least this go around, I mean, I can understand their reasoning for it, because maybe they're having other communities are having a hard time finding players to play with, but that's not my problem to worry about, No. I can't dictate where people play. You know what I mean? That would just be ridiculous. Right? Like,
and do you not do what you should do to help grow the game because they want more players? That doesn't make sense either, right?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, like I said, I can understand their kind of where they're coming from, but you know what I mean? Like,
I understand their concern. I don't agree with it, but I understand it.
Yeah.
I'm full.
You'd never have found the game if it didn't find the channel when you were doing the competitions? Some people just enjoy yelling at other people over things for nothing. No, nobody was being mean. Thankfully, nobody was being mean, but it was, like I said, they have a concern. It's just not valid, to be honest.
Oh, if they're so worried about stuff, they can step up and start doing better.
It's not even about that, though. It's just that, people are trying to control the flow of people and where they play and who they play with, and it's just not. Anytime you do that, you're going to lose, right? Because then you're trying to take people's, what they do and when they do it and free will away from them. Don't do that. People are going to play where they want, who they want, and how they want, and when they want, right? Like, people are grown-ass adults. Can't do that.
Yeah, if you want more players, build a community that will attract more players.
Yeah, pretty much. Exactly, yeah. And I'm not saying any communities out there causing problems. This is coming from just random people, right? So, nobody's causing problems. It's not please don't think that I was saying that, but I'm just talking about a general statement. It's just that now people know I'm going to be running a 24-hour server and I'm going to be doing these other things, and I haven't announced exactly the format. But this was something I planned to do. How long ago now? Like almost
Over a year in the
almost a
making.
year, almost a year in the making. But my other computer just couldn't handle it, right? So I actually had to stop doing it, right? So, hello. Yeah, it can only be good for the game. More people playing it and talking about it. Exactly, having fun, having a bigger community outside of the NMC community, right? Like, I think we are the biggest dedicated out of, yeah, I think without a doubt. And my Discord's pretty much just out of Aura, right? Let's be honest, it is. My channel's pretty much out of Aura. I don't think there's anybody close. The amount of people we have in the Discord and stuff like that, right?
We're getting 10 to 15 a day on average, probably. People joining. Something like that.
You think my community's generally always been about mining as well too, like with Gold Rush over the years, but it's not a competition, right? It's not a competition about who's better, who's bigger, who's doing this, who's doing that, who's playing with who. It's all about the game, right? It's about the game, and I hope people
it's about efficiency.
It's about efficiency. It's about the game, and I hope people keep that in mind. That it's all about the game, right? We want the game to grow. I think we all have that in mind. So the game doesn't grow when people are causing problems, right? I mean, was it sad that the NMC devs had to remove the voice channels from the thing? Absolutely. 100%. But everybody saw how toxic that was, and it needed to go. Have I ever thought about playing Satisfactory? I have played Satisfactory, yeah. It's not enough. If the game had free deformation like this, then I would probably think about playing it more. But since it's just node-based extraction, not really my thing. The building's pretty cool and stuff like that, but then that gets kind of old too after a while. I am looking forward to Space Engineers 2 multiplayer and career. Once it gets ironed out a little bit, we'll definitely be playing some of that. I know my community has a lot of Space Engineer fans, right? So,
and I'm guilty of that.
yeah, I generally don't bounce around between games because this is just what people know me as, is when I'm, God, you're beating me up, dude. Yeah, that truck's full and overfilled. My bad. Clean up.
Massive broom on the way.
Get that dustpan out. Yeah, I mean, I generally play what people want to watch me play. I do play other games from time to time, but it's, you know, you guys know how it works. You stop playing something for even a week, your viewership drops by a quarter because every platform tries to work against you. And, you know, it's just the system of things. Ron is joined. I think, are you out of fuel? And now it's taking, there we go. Also, too, I'm just so busy with my work, like my job, and then whenever I feel like I should sit down and just enjoy playing video games, I sit down and I know there's a backlog of videos that I need to make and streaming, and I'm kind of you know, it's a tough one. It's a tough balance, right? We are, someone's joining, so we can't dig.
Thank you, Ryan.
That's probably my fault.
What's up, Full Send? What's good? Much, bro. Just relaxing, man. Just had a couple days off. I'm a little foggy in the brain. Like I said, I am on medication. I threw my back out last night. Not threw it out, but it's kind of like the kittens. You know, kittens sleeping. We have 2 new baby boys that are from the litter we're keeping. And we've already brought them in the room to separate them from the other ones and to kind of wean them off of mom. They sleep in our bed now. And guess where they like to sleep? Right down by my feet, in between my legs. So I go to try to turn, and I have to worry about them, and then like I twist my hips really bad this whole last week, man. Just been building up.
At least you didn't wake up to one of the kittens attached to your head, kicking you in the back of the head while trying to ride you like a horse. Ripping all my hair out.
Just got off work, man. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool, insane builds on Satisfactory. Yeah, the trains and everything like that, yeah. I mean, I'm sure that's probably what the devs have in their mind as far as this game goes, like the train system in that game. I'm sure they're probably going to do something like that. I mean, I know they're trying to figure it out, but apparently they had to backburner it.
BRB.
So
What they need is a monorail. That'd be cool.
I mean, any type of track system will be cool, even if it's just a push cart for a while. They got to start from the basics, right? Then they got to start with building the trains and getting those to work, and then filling the trains, and you know, it'll just take a little bit of time. So I think what it is from my impression from the last podcast that we had with the devs here just recently, is that there were other things that were more important than they need to do first. So I can understand those getting backburnered. Like we're at 700 and something plus hours on this save. Full Send Can over here, dropping a $5 in the chat, man. Much love, brother. Much love, man. Can we get the hypes for Ken? Drop those dirt nerds, dude. Yeah, I don't think yours pops up because you're on vertical, right? So, screen. Oh, horizontal?
He's on the horizontal, yeah.
Could have popped up and went ding. Weird. Why didn't it pop up on the thing? Strange. Maybe it's just delayed or something? Interesting. Not sure why that didn't pop up there, Ken. Yeah, it should have popped up. No, I don't think I started vertical first today. I believe so.
Well.
Good. Yeah, you seen it there because I can pop up chat messages on all my streams now. I can highlight my chat messages and send them to all the different things and read them out. Game could use a little, I don't mean a little, like buildings. You could possibly set up like a main office, stores, some machines. You're talking about like a, more cohesive map. Yeah, I think that's, from my understanding, and, you know, take this with a grain of salt because this is pretty much, I have to decipher between everything the developer has said in public and things like that and not talk about what I do know behind the scenes. So from what we've all seen publicly, it seems, and this is a guess, because I don't know what's going to happen here soon. They haven't even told me, and I normally know things like 6 months before they happen. It seems like from all the, and we've been talking about this quite a bit, it seems like they're moving more to, they're going to be not getting rid of the big giant open sandbox maps, but they're going to be coming out with a map that has like pre-built roads and things like that. And probably buildings and sell points, and they're probably going to change the geology and stuff like that. And also too, in the wording on some of these things, it seems like we're going to be able to buy land and stuff like that. Right? So I think they're going to be doing a map overhaul. I think that's one of the things. I know we've been discussing it now on as you know, my community, we've been discussing it now for the better part of a year. You know, open sandbox versus, you know, confined sandbox, because they can't, like, in he said on the podcast, you know, like, well, we can't make, what's the point of having semi trucks and low boys and trailers and stuff like that when the physics will destroy any good work we do. It'll just make it feel like crap if we don't have actual roads to drive on, etc. That was kind of the theme of what he was talking about on the last podcast, in little bits and pieces, because he was trying to answer as many questions as he could. You know, like he'd pop up a question. He had control of my chat, so he'd pop up a question on the screen, read it and answer it, move on to the next question. So we kind of, by piecing together what he said, when he said it, he was also very vague on a lot of things. And he was mainly sticking to the questions that it seemed like were about a cohesive world, right? So in a way, he kind of did have a theme of what the things he was answering and talking about.
Split.
20 minutes? All right, let me fill this truck and then I'll send it. I'm kind of hoping it's the world aspect of it, because that'll give us places to spend money. They can also start building a better tutorial system. They can start building better quests. They can build better ore nodes. They can, so many things that they can do better if they partition their map off and make an actual proper map, right? Like, also performance will be better because they can partition the worlds. So many cool things that they can do if they just work on making that thing like that, right? So hopefully they make the world grid size big enough, like it is now, and the big pieces of land are big enough to buy for the big giant sandbox players to be happy. Like the world, like, you know, not Gold Rush level size, you know, mines. Because those are just too small for out of war players. Let's be honest, right, chat? Like, I pretty much know, and be 100% honest in the chat. Would you be pissed if they made a map and the claims were the size of GMS?
Yeah.
That would
It's okay.
suck.
We're not bashing on Gold Rush. We're just saying, as an out of war player and maybe a GMS player, would you be pissed if the claims were all the size of out of war? I mean, of GMS. We're not bashing, no hate. You know, it's just, you know, trying to use it as a reference, right? Because what else do we have to reference it?
That is true.
It's no hate, no bash. It's just referencing, right? So, seems like everyone's saying yes. Now, imagine what we're building here. Grumpy, open your map real quick if you can.
Yeah.
Okay, scroll all the way out if you can. All the way out. So, that isn't all of the map. And see our mine? Imagine that being a medium-sized zone you could buy. And the biggest zone being like 4 times to 5 times that. Is that acceptable for sandbox players?
I mean, for me, if something that was like covered this whole valley like this or something like that would be enough, right?
Yeah.
Because that would be years worth of work.
Yeah.
For even, you know, for even a crew of people.
So that's what I'm kind of wondering is that enough? And this that question's directed at like pure sandbox players. Would that be a good compromise if that was big enough that size? If not, I feel like, if not, my personal opinion is I feel that then that nothing would be you wouldn't be happy with anything. That's massive. Like what Grumpy was showing, that big giant quad. Because there's like 30
Oh.
quadrants on that. And that would be a medium size, right? So a bigger one would even be bigger than that. It'd be like 3 or 4 of those connected together, right? So just kind of as a reference, right? So on and so forth. You know, small, medium, large.
I mean, I understand why people, like the no limit type of sandbox stuff, but do you want a game that performs well, or do you want a big map that kind of performs poo?
Full split. Full.
And I'm just asking questions because, you know, it's kind of good information to have. Not saying anything's happening like that or whatnot. Just kind of getting the feel of chat while we're having a conversation, you know? There's no right or wrong. I have no influence on what happens or whatnot, right? So
I mean, what you're looking at there is what we come up with, 7,500 man hours.
yeah, 7,500 man hours just to move what we've done now. Yeah, 7,500 roughly man hours to get what we've dug out all around this area. Yeah, to dig all this out, it's about 7,500 hours. But that's playing under hardcore settings, right? So if we were playing belt lines and things like that, a quad the size of this whole valley around us, we could have done the whole valley in that time. Right? So, but I think pure sandbox players, nothing's going to be good unless they can do everything everywhere. So I think that they need to make a map that has nothing on it for them. That's very easy. Bloop, done. There you go. Don't be upset. What you wanted, right? But I don't think sandbox players should be upset for the devs taking time to do the stuff that they can do to have everything else, right? So hopefully they're not. I'm sure there'll be some people that are like, how dare you spend time doing that? This is a pure sandbox game. I mean, who knows, right? I guess we'll see if they get to that point, right?
I think it will make the game far more user-friendly for new players if we introduce a pre-built map.
I don't think that they... I mean, personally, I feel like a quarter of the map up in one of the corners is okay. Is okay, but... And then having then having a road network that's split in between little areas, like a main road, and then they have huge chunks of the map that are just areas that you can buy parcels out of and connect them all into one big parcel. I think that's probably more acceptable. I think because that way you can still drive your haul trucks, you can still send your material on the main roads with trucks, you can build trains, and when those things come, you can still do all that stuff. But as far as I've seen it, nobody has used more than like 3% of the map. Yeah, it's still it's true. It's still a sandbox. It's just the sandbox got a little smaller, but even 5 times bigger than this area is still more than anybody's mine in the game.
Over here where Ron's at.
All right, I got it.
Because of the angle.
Yeah.
That's why I was asking how the sandbox players feel, because if it's pure sandbox, they can, like I said, they can literally just make it to where when they make the map, before they do everything, they just generate a blank map like they have on these, right? Okay, the new map just came out, and here you go. It's a blank map, nothing for you there, but you can still buy slots, grids, right?
You think about pure sandbox games, how many have been very successful that didn't take a long time for them to become that? And even then, they have a niche. Not very
many. Yeah, not very many.
I do like the size of the maps, but in the current configuration, they lack the purpose of using the full expanse. You don't need to explore to find the rich ground at the moment.
Yeah. Get back up a little bit there, or go forward there a little bit there, Ken. Yeah, listen, the reason why I'm having this discussion is because it kind of seems like that's the way they're going right now, as far as it could be the next big secret project that they're doing, right? It's a big secret project.
be nice to see something like that and give a purpose for the drill and tie a lot of aspects into the game, like you've already mentioned.
Yeah, I think that's actually what's holding them back. Like, it really is. If you look at all the stuff that they want to put in the game, not having a cohesive map seems to be the limit. Like, the drilling, right? Like, the big one that I keep seeing them talking about is the drilling. Everyone keeps asking for better ore bodies and things like that, and exploratory drilling and stuff. Well, none of the maps right now support that.
Full split.
Right? None of them do. Okay, you're good. See, that's where I'm kind of like thinking, like, you know, is that the next big secret project? And they said they did say that one of the people that they did hire does what? So it's like, You see, that's for us to like kind of like theorycraft data mine what they say, right? Because nothing I say is official, right? So, because I just theorycraft like the rest of you guys until it's time for me to say something, and then even then it's not official. It's because I might say it a little differently than the dev does. So whatever anything the dev says is official, right? So I'm just a fan, just like the rest of you guys.
Well, guys, I got to go. Does anybody want to do the loader?
These guys all just like running.
Full split.
We can't get them to do anything. All right, Dennis.
I'll be leaving for a bit. I'll see you guys later.
Cool, man.
All right.
See ya.
Yeah, we're all just speculating right now, like, what it is, what it is. All you're waiting for is mod support? Well, from what we know about modding is it's only just vehicles, pretty much. Oregon Tree Gaming, thank you for that membership, brother. How you doing, buddy? That's all we've been told that we're there. People are gonna be allowed to do. So apparently, we're only allowed to edit the. We'll only be able to build the frame around the presets that they have. How am I doing? Doing good, man. Doing good. Back at it. Back streaming again. A while. Can't reach this lip over here. You got a VX you can hit with this?
Yeah. Just loading spins here real quick.
Yeah, so it seems like it's going to be a little limited from the way it sounds, right? Like, when it comes to modding, it seems like it's only going to be the main archetype classes. And you're not going to be able to, like, maps and things like that, but that's not...
Split.
I'm not sure. Like, they've been very vague on what they're going to allow everybody to do, the mods. I don't think they're going to give everybody access to, change and see certain things, right? Because it's just going to allow people to rip their game off completely. Seems like they're going to be kind of guarded on certain things.
We'll just shovel it away.
I mean, if they do allow map modding, I know that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to build my own map. I'm sure there'll be a billion caterpillars and Volvos and things like that everywhere, right? All right. I'm sure it's gonna happen immediately as soon as they open up modding.
Full split. Oh,
Along with the viruses and how do you install the mods and.
Yeah.
Will you play with this mod for me? No.
No. I will be doing mod showcases though for all you guys that are modders. Yes, I will be doing mod showcases. So if you're a modder when modding comes out, yes, you can come to me as a creator and I will promote your guys' mods if they're good and everything like that, right? So if you guys are a modder and you're watching, I will be doing that. We'll be doing top mods, so like mods of the week and things like that, right? So, but I won't be playing with the mods constantly because gets kind of be a hassle bringing people in constantly, and then it's just another thing my wife has to deal with when we're finding players every day. Right? We're looking for players every day, so.
Yeah, I want nothing to do with mods.
I'm gonna fall off the cliff probably at some point here shortly.
That'll be something I know I've already been approached by modders,
Yep,
like
here I go.
Oh, yeah, your torch. Good luck, buddy. I've already been approached by a few modders asking me if I would showcase their mods when it comes to Out of Order. I said absolutely, why not? Oh yeah, everything can be bypassed, that's for sure.
Oh.
He's going down.
Nope, he's got it. He's
Oh.
safe.
Whew.
We.
Man, that lip,
Nice
that
take,
lip,
bro.
that lip over here is. I'm gonna have to dig that out a little bit. It's pushing me off. There's the old ramp over here.
I don't think that they said that they are. I hope that they do them on Steam. I really do. Just because I already know the nightmare it's going to be of people downloading and putting spyware and stuff like that into the mod files. It's going to be the Wild West. And that's just from talking to T-Bone about it. I don't think that they've settled on where they're going to be allowing the mods to be uploaded, but I mean, people are obviously going to put them wherever anyways and show people how to install them, right? So I just hope that, you know, we already know there's going to be bad actors causing problems and, you know, putting ransomware and things like that, right? So we already know that. Can't stop people from doing it. It's just going to happen.
Split full.
I just hope that people are smart about it. When it comes to downloading mods, same thing with farms, same thing with other games. Only download them from trusted places and things like that, right? So I know I will be doing a place on my Discord that will be trusted vetted mods, so other trusted creators can put their mods in there.
So. Maybe some more of this lip, unfortunately. I feel a little safer anyway.
How fast do you think people are gonna jump to paid mods out of War chat? How fast do you think it's gonna be? I think it's gonna be instant.
Yeah.
One more bucket and I'm good.
Full split.
One day, exactly.
Full.
I think it's gonna be that fast too.
I guess to the reason it should be on Steam.
I mean, it doesn't matter to Christian and them on their side of it because I think what'll happen is yeah, Christian doesn't want the liability. I mean, and hopefully modders have smartened up, and how many of them gotten sued by making copyrighted content or licensed content and putting it as mods. But I mean, you know, people are gonna do it no matter what. Get those jiggle physics. Oh yeah, under Jolt, I agree. There's a lot of people that will. Not really a fan of just downloading a mod to make it look a little bit different, right? Like I like to play the game vanilla generally, but yeah, like I said, I don't mind. I don't mind advertising and stuff like that. If somebody has a really good mod, they did a great job, I have no problem giving them some spotlight. Why not? Right? Like, hard work is hard work, and I won't be advertising paid mods. So, will not be advertising paid mods.
Pushing at 5 million dirt sold.
Yeah, not bad. Yeah, the only reason why I'm not going to be advertising paid mods is because I can be held liable as well, on promoting that material that is not theirs to be selling, right? So, because that's what happened with that one guy that was selling paid mods on Farm Sim, is he was getting advertisement from content creators, and those content creators got in trouble as well. Because you just don't know where money's changing hands, right? So it's better just to stay away from it. Better be safe than sorry, right? One thing I really, really, really want to see a modder do is take this bagger and make it a giant beaver that chomps. Chomp, chomp, chomp. It's like, you know, that's what I want to see. I want it to look like a giant beaver.
Full split.
You're halfway to hit $1 billion? Am I going to be doing a production tutorial video? I already have a production tutorial video. Are you talking about an automated Is it automated smelter crafting video? I'm waiting on that. I'm waiting on that one because there's still a few things that they're tweaking on it. So I would have already had. I would have already had one out, but that's when I got sick and I was in the hospital. So I just decided to hold off on it because the dev already said during the podcast that they're going to be doing automated cement and the other things that are missing, right? So the hairs in this world. Sorry, I put the time in. Huh?
20 minutes split.
Oh. Yeah, that's why. So that's why the automation video did not come out. I was literally getting ready to. I was actually in the process of recording it when I got sick, and I was in the hospital for 8 days during the end of June. And then I took what, about 3 months off from streaming and content creation. So I was down and out for many months. And when I came back, I was like, "Oh, there's enough videos out there. I don't need to make one." It's the only update that I've missed that I didn't put an update tutorial / thing out for, right? And for years, I was like, you know what? Community can handle this. They can get their videos up. There's a bunch of videos up there of it, right? So a couple guys did a really good job, so that's why I kind of felt like there's no need to rush it, right? You're my go-to person for this game. I get that. Yeah, I mean, I understand. With my current setup, I don't see any reason for the metal sorter. Yeah, it's I agree. There's kind of a, it's kind of, I didn't even know, we didn't even know it was coming out. We never even tested it. There's still a couple things that are a little bit weird about it. Like it should, like the gold situation. I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. We don't really know anything that's going on nowadays, apparently. So no, we don't even get told what to test. They just give us an update and they're like, here you go. Figure it out. And we're like, what? So yeah. We have no clue half the time now. Which is very weird as a tester. That's very weird. Like, we didn't even know it came. We didn't even know they were putting out the metal sorter. So you're the Dirt King, bro. End of story. I just try to keep it as simple as possible when I'm making the videos. Automation would be my request. Keep it simple, man. All the people that are big brain out there like that, they don't need the help. They already figure it out day one, stuff like that, right? So there's no point in catering to making videos for them. Right? There's no reason for that. I think from watching all the videos and stuff like that that are made of this game, it seems like a lot of people maybe cater to the big brain players a little bit more than they should. Because those aren't the people that need the help. So someone's got to be out there helping the potatoes, right? You get there, Thomas. What to do, why to do it, when to not do it, and when does it even really matter? That's all you really need to know, right? Snap this to this, pet your dog, run some dirt. Let's go. Yell at your mom for meatloaf when you're hungry. And you need to keep mining. Yeah.
I want to miss meatloaf.
I want me some meatloaf too, man. I've been actually wanting some meatloaf here. Remember that meatloaf?
Same here.
the thing about this game is there's so many different ways you can snap things together, right? And they all make equal sense, right? There is no meta way of doing something. It's I stopped even trying to like explain that type of stuff to people because it's always meta in somebody else's mind, right? So
Well, actually, Splat, if you
that's yeah, it's generally what happens. And the devs have designed it on that way on purpose, right? So that way you can just snap this to that and this to that, and it'll still work. Like sorting, like sorting stuff out, right? Meatloaf is so underrated. I think Meatloaf became underrated to a certain generation and on. I think, well, I mean, dry meatloaf. Under-seasoned meatloaf. That'd be good. That'd be good. I've been thinking the other day it's been a while since I had meatloaf.
Nothing better than like, you know, day after meatloaf sandwich where you have it and fry both sides up crispy and then a little mayonnaise and
yeah, little lettuce, tomato on a sandwich.
What is it with boys and meatloaf?
You know how I like to do. So I'll make my meatloaf and then I'll freeze it like halfway and then I'll put it on my meat slicer and slice it thin. Yeah. There's no such thing as day. I agree, Beaver. I agree. There's no such thing. It's so hard to make the meatloaf last that long. Then you always go, well, I'll just make more. And then you end up sitting on your bed groaning because you have a giant meat baby. Right? Like, it's always the way it happens. You know it's true, chat. You know it's true. I don't need no potatoes or anything. I just need meatloaf. The good thing is I can actually have meatloaf. I'm just thinking about meatloaf. I need meatloaf. I already had plans for dinner. Back to the store.
be right back. Ryan needs to push this out ahead of me a little bit anyway, so I'll be back in a minute.
Gotta go see if he's got meatloaf fixins.
I may have to find a good meatloaf recipe and just cook my own.
Oh. I already know what my meatloaf recipe is. It's very simple. 80% ground beef, 20% Italian sausage. I end up using, I use the cornbread stuffing mix, like the cheap cornbread stuffing mix. Eggs, onions diced up real fine, sweet baby rays mixed in there. All you need. Pack it real tight, cook it halfway, pull it out, let it cool, wrap it in bacon, stick it back in there.
You put ketchup on top?
Nope, more sweet baby rays.
Okay.
Gotta run, man. Just wanted to stop and see what you guys are doing. Hope everyone's having a great holidays. Yeah, be safe, Ken. Take it easy, bro. Stop it. Just stop it, Split.
You need a meatloaf counter for every time you said the word meatloaf.
Meatloaf? What's up, Alpine? Dropping that super chat, bro. Appreciate that, man. Food. Yeah, man. 76 likes, dude. Thank you much for smashing that like button, bros. Happy holidays, everyone. It's in the States, man. Happy holidays, dudes. What are we playing tomorrow? We gotta play something tomorrow. Playing.
The theme library.
Well, one game I haven't seen you play in a while is a World of Warships.
Mm-hmm.
Or War Thunder.
Came for dirt, stayed for meatloaf. Yeah, that's my meatloaf recipe. Super simple. Play My Little Ponies.
I'd love to see you and Dopey play backseat driver.
Why do
See,
you
that,
guys?
that's like real life sim though.
Why do you guys always like watching us play games where we're gonna end up yelling at each other off stream? Like Marriage Counselor Simulator. We play those type of games.
Dude, we're trying to play It Takes Two. He does not play well with others.
No. Because Dopey's too busy trying to smash me with a sledgehammer and screw me up when we're trying to do a team puzzle together. Like it's a competition, but there's no competition.
Well,
We do have some games coming up that we will be playing. What is it? It's not that game. Isn't RuneScape Dragon Wilds getting a big update in December?
Like the 15th or 16th or something like that?
Yeah. Hey, Chris, dude. Much love, brother. Much love, man. Sending love from across the pond, UK, bro. Love the content. Appreciate that, man. How's everything going? Pretty good. Just kicking back today. Got back after a couple day break off. Couple days off. Watching Grumpy viewer.
Sorry, I wasn't even paying attention at the moment. Sorry.
No, you okay? I think Dopey's playing Our World, I guess. Yeah. Gaming going somewhere. There's always gaming going on somewhere.
It took me like an hour to figure out what I was going to play today.
Just stopping by today to say hi, but I'm hoping to smoke a turkey tomorrow. Deep fried.
You should be smoking it tonight if you want it ready for tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, what he said.
Well, you get like I would be putting mine on at like 12 or 1 o'clock in the morning, but depending on the size, of course.
People we got in here at 10. Nice. Nice, guys. Thank you for much coming and playing in here today. I know it's holidays for a lot of you guys. Yeah, I don't think we'll be playing Out of War tomorrow. If we do play any Out of War, we might play Clash of the Operators. I know I've been saying that for a couple weeks, but we're going to give the European guys more advantage and let them run. Yeah, true. Nobody said that they wanted to play last time. I did put a notification out in Discord and it was like cricket, so I was like, well, I guess I'm not doing that. Yeah. I didn't want to throw a stream up and then nobody wanted to compete again or compete and play and get better time. So I was like, so I was like, well, I guess I'm just gonna take the day off. What's up, Wob? all good. You just always get better. Gotta practice. Good there, Thomas. Sander. You gotta find a day to take off here to actually work on it. Like the dozer video's queued up. It's the next video it's coming out, so queued up to be made. So actually get more questions about the dozer than I do automation, so it got bumped to the top of the list.
It's because you make it look too easy.
No, I think people said that, well, there's other people out there teaching how to use the dozer, but you're the only one that teaches how to use it at full speed, not 1 mile per hour. So those are the techniques I got to show people.
And the angles and dangles, I like those.
Yeah. The angle of the dangles. Yeah, you got it's a tough one.
Well, especially on the side of a mountain when you're cutting it back. That's the fun part.
Not your best machine by so far. I mean, once you figure out how to fight the dirt and what the dirt does, how to compensate for it, then you'll be like, okay, I love this thing. But it has its uses. I generally only really use it for making ramps.
Some fruit.
What I use it for. Got called into work today. He said, hell yeah, why not, right? Gotta make that money, dude.
I'll be right back.
Grumpy, I'm about ready to get up on this bench and start running backwards with.
Well, you could accept there's no ramp just for a truck to get up there now.
True. Ramp. Rip. Never mind.
Break out the dozer.
You can cut a quick one if you wanted to.
You could cut a quick one. True. Let somebody else take this one over and keep cutting. Oh, we can always use trucks, for sure. Gotta go to bed. No mind for you? Unacceptable. Just kidding. I guess I should put the ramp in over here by these trees then, right?
Yeah, I mean, you could push the back. You could do like we talked about and push the back side of that that cutout.
Oh, all the way from over here? Oh, that's gonna... You sending me for an off-road journey.
I mean, we talked about it, but then again, it just depends on how you want to take top of this hill off.
I saw the drag line. How's the drag line treating you? That is a bucket wheel excavator, not drag line. Drag line has not been out for testing.
I can't feel you anymore, Breeze. You're too far away from the wall.
The main question is do I put it right up against the side of this hill, or do I put it over here on the other side of the ravine?
Yeah.
I think I put it on the other side of the ravine, dude. And put the bagger through the low point. You know?
Yeah.
Makes more sense to me, to be honest. Because there's a land bridge right here, right?
Yeah, true.
And there's already kind of a natural slope that way. I think I'm going to go ahead and do that. We'll put a nice feathered ramp going down and around the backside. Am I playing with a keyboard? Yeah, right now I am. All my sim stuff is behind me in a box right now because I'm going to be ripping my whole office apart and stuff, so. Maybe building a whole brand new computer and getting a second rig set up, and we'll have a dedicated server up and running for the community, and the only time that server will be going down is when I stream on this save, and then we'll be using that as a camera so we can time-lapse everything. So we'll be bringing back the time lapses in real time, no more little pictures and things like that, right? So no more little pictures that have to get smashed together. And when we're streaming, you'll be able to watch the time lapse from an aerial view while it's being live, so. It's like the natural right here, actually. I'll take it. I'll take it. Anyone that just hands it to you, chat? Might as well.
Full trees.
Trip is gonna kill you soon? That'll work. I like that. It's nice. And we're prepping up against the side of this already, too. Woo! We're gonna run a bagger through that valley. Let's not take any more than I need to, so just get this job done quick. Okay, we're just gonna do a little bit of off-road. Okay. Oh, that's a big dip right there. I didn't see that big monster. Woo-wee! A little scary. Might need to sweep around that then. That's a little ouch. Okay, yeah.
Split.
I might have to carve into the side of this a little bit more than I was thinking. Yep. If the dozer pushed a little bit more material than it deleted, then I would just fill it in, but you know, we all know that's not the case, so we gotta do what we gotta do with it. I'm gonna come in here and try to hit this side up real quick. Grippy, how much RDX do you have?
Not a fair bit.
Like, what's a fair bit?
Inventory, about a little bit under 400. I mean, I can get more if needed. So anyway. I just gotta make note.
Okay, I need you to come over here and Put it in my plunger. I don't have any of that. I'll do a string over here.
There's a big hole over here. Like now, 1 sec. You want it in the dozer?
Yeah, just throw in the dozer. Do you have the plunger too?
Yeah. You think you need more? Oh, guess the more if you need it.
I'm only gonna use it right in this area. See if I can.
I'll make Vin get you some more if you need it. No big deal.
Pull out the boom boom sticks. We're not allowed to use Draymite, but we can use RDX because it displaces dirt. What I'll do is let a rip tater chip.
Oh, save it.
Oh, we're saving? No. Dang, I didn't see it. Let her rip nothing. Noob. Good job, buddy.
I think you'd see that big warning on the screen there.
I wasn't paying.
Not to mention you actually have to drop a manual save.
Yeah, I'll do that here in a second. Oh, yeah, I totally bonered that. Okay. I'll loosen up this hillside a bit. Do the uppers first, and it falls down. The reason why I put this barrier down here is because look, see how it's already falling down and going up against it? I need material right here. Right, so it's actually falling down and coming down here and building up. So I want that to kind of build up right here. I'm going to build a retaining wall. Come down and cascade and fill into here. I'm going to drop some of this down. Still coming down from this ramp. Maybe a long ramp because I need the material here. And you'll know why in about a week or two.
You want me to come over with a bucket full?
Hello.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Now we're going to bring this top layer down. Right. So what happens is if you delete it from below, it'll knock it down. So you know, pieces here. Right. Boom, boom. And see how it came down and filled up right here. Now what I'm doing is I'm moving it from here to here. Right. And then I'm going to take more. Now I'm going to move this there to here. Yeah, it's doing that. Same thing will go up here. Always do your uppers first, then your mids, then your lowers. Now we'll bring material down off the.
Okay, I'm full, Chris.
So you can come around here, Thomas.
Now see, look. Yeah, it's coming down here and falling down. We don't want that, so we're gonna build out more. All right, we're gonna build the retaining wall out.
Well, that's not where it'll work.
Right there. Okay, now see.
Yeah,
Now you can see how I'm all the way right here, right? So now I'm gonna try to take this material here.
Why? Can you
On
get
that
a
arc?
scoop in front of me very quickly?
Up, evil. There, and it's starting to fill in. This right up. Okay. Here. That edge up. This is all go. Okay. Now I'll drop a save. See, I was shuffling the dirt down. That's probably one of the easiest ways to slough off the side of your hills like that and get a lot of it. Then I'll just come through with the dozer and give it a good nice pushing. Yeah, so the way the explosives work, and also to pretty much any machinery that picks up dirt and drops dirt. You guys remember how the old system used to work where you had the big giant Cocoa Puffs? Well, it still works that way. It's just you don't see the Cocoa Puffs, and they don't travel as far either before they hit the ground and remerge into something. So there's like a little bit of an area there that is like kind of like a little bit of give. Dozer does it as well, but the dozer's a little bit more tight on it. I wish the dozer would be the way it used to be a long time ago, where it had the cocoa balls, because you actually could see where they're going and where they're filling into. I think it just worked better that way. It felt better visually to see them work like that, but it does cause a lot of lag. Because what you could do is you could actually take dozer when you're pushing, and when you got a big giant amount of cocoa balls in front of you, you could turn off the cutting. Therefore, it wouldn't cut any more material. Then you could just push those cocoa balls and they would just deform out and kind of deform out around you. Worked a lot. I think this is probably my favorite version of the dozer ever. And that was around the first year this game came out. It was within the first 4 months the game came out. They put cut and carry in. I mean, the thing, I believe the game did have cut and carry from the very beginning with the dozer. It's my favorite version of the dozer by standards of how it's been changed a million times. Okay. Now this can come down a little bit too, so we're going to bring this out. There's no point in pushing all that. It's just high wall anyways, and it's just a pain in the butt. So let's detonate it. So also trees.
Full.
A little less crazy now. And this will also, what this will also do, guys, is before you come in and doze, and you're dozing on the side of a hill, you have all that green matter. The green will cause lag. So if you blast it first, it'll also kind of help you not lag as bad too. What's up, Injections? How you doing, man? Doing good, bro? Here, man. Okay, we're gonna knock all that stuff down. Oh, wickedly too high.
Full, Chris.
Damn trees in the way. Can't see. Rolling down.
Good question.
What's that?
Yes.
It's a silly question.
No, I was telling Christian I was full.
Oh, okay. Like what?
Is it okay to come back in now, Split?
Yeah.
Okay. Steam changed my download region again.
Steam?
You might as well empty there, Breeze. since we're train locked.
10th floor.
Ooh, we think the packets are down too.
I don't know.
Maybe the guy logging in will tell us.
As soon as I fetch those packets, I definitely will.
Pee break.
To detonate, because they're...
Oh, he knows this time.
Yup. Give out the boom cannon here.
Here comes the boom.
Detonate that down. Shave off the side a little bit more. Go for a straight shot over there. And it looks like it lowers down anyways. Let's see. That's coming all the way back here eventually. So we're going to go this way. I want a really nice long ramp. Why we want a long ramp? Because this ramp will eventually be switched to go the other way. I'll have to dig the ramp out and then dig it going down the pit. So, popping out somewhere down here, man. This is crazy. Chat. Oh my gosh. Holy cow, dude. Nuts.
Are you expanding it again?
I'm expanding it to the outer ledge. It's gotta go. And Bagger Valley over here has got to go hard on the baggers, so gotta put the baggers on a couple multi-tracks over here running.
9,963 packets.
Oh yeah. Chat, it's going boom boom time. Here it goes. Get ready.
You can see the explosions on the map too.
Yep.
Little pups. Alright. Big.
Boom 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 boom. Doing good, he said. It's good to hear, man.
Right.
Up, Ice.
Do I need the rope or?
Sliding around. A little bit more aggression on the cut until we stop sliding. And I'll leave her there. You guys didn't know you could use blocks like retaining walls? But pulling out these OG old school skills, dude. Say what? You can do what?
Well, it was a lot more obvious back in the old ball days.
Yeah. Shows you how much material I gotta get out of here. Crazy. Start by poning it over here, I guess.
Gotta get home for that meatloaf.
Drive's coming back in. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back the other way, and I'm gonna get up on top of this. I'm gonna push back the other way, right? Because it's all gotta come down to this point past here, anyways. And then we'll be going straight that way, and then we're gonna be taking this down. So this will just be like a high road back here for a little while. This is the edge of the cut. It's got to come down. The road doesn't have to be perfect. It may, mainly it's just taming the landscape, right, around us. I mean, I could just put the road out. I guess I don't have to go all the way to the back side of that. Down right there, but that's a lot of elevation change. We shall see. Go. Let's cut over this way. Push like that. It's danger dozing. Oh, it's scary. Gotta get a little bit more aggressive on that cut right there. There we go. Okay, I'm actually going to RDX this. I figure out where we're at.
Okay, I'm focused.
Damn, ball got me stuck right there. See that? Trees are in my way. All right, let's hit this right here. Let's give it a...
Can't fill you up, Thomas. You're too far away from the wall. Believe it or not.
Well, Chris.
I mean, oh, we're gonna slide.
Shoot, Thomas.
That is a lot of material. Be a lot. Out of boomsticks, but we'll get her done.
Cool, Justin.
Fighting me. Fight me. A little aggressive on the blade right now, so back off. That's too much. And that sweet spot.
20 minutes, split.
Oh. No! I refuse.
Boy split, talking about living on the edge.
You saw nothing. I needed to come down here. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, but you probably didn't want to go down that way.
Okay.
What's
the plan for the day? Well, we got the guys over there mining on the bench. They're removing that big giant top of that mountain over there. And I'm over here putting in a side cut towards the expanse that's going along the side. All of this we need an access over here once that side gets ripped out. So I'm kind of over here putting in the side ramp ahead of time. A lot of materials got to get moved up here. Holy crap.
Flip saved.
Hey, hey.
I'm trying to help you out.
All I did was make the dozer fall off the edge. Okay, it's not.
I named the clip. He intended to do that.
Oh. Okay, okay. You tried to give me a little credit on that one. Appreciate it.
You need all the help you can get once in a while.
Hey, hey.
I'll be right back. Time to put the pizza in to reheat.
This one's fighting me over here, man. Oh, that's a mound up from hell right there. Woo-wee. We all live in a dirt submarine. Brave? Nice. I know. I'm beating it up. We gotta make sure we say. I agree. We got the wave. We got the save. We got the rave.
Brave in the grave.
Yeah, time does fly when you're dozing. I agree.
How big a swing do you want me to take?
I think what makes sense. No more than about 60 or 80, depending on.
Mainly need to cut down past that wall and connect that floor height to the road that's going around the backside of that pit. That's your guys' main priority over there.
Yeah.
Slicing that top off is the main. Dopey, what you planning over there, girl? Dopey's playing Pal World.
As long as we end up with a nice 2-lane road all the way over to our other road over there. Just take nice swings that eat a lot.
Wave, Dave, rave.
If the rave gave the wave that it's time to save.
Yeah, it's true. The dozer does take a lot of eyeballs on screen. You know? Especially the way I use it. Are we good?
Well, folks, bedtime for me.
Bedtime for you. Easy, bro.
Please, please. That hit 7 million.
Yeah, 7 million's not bad. We're running kind of a small crew today.
That's it, I'm full grump.
Not bad for being the holidays, man. Hope everyone's chilling, having a good time. Being safe out there, you know?
Want me to spin 180, Grumpy?
No, you can just do it next time around.
Alright.
This bench is tall enough. It's not that big a deal, actually.
Let it push.
Give me a moment. I need to relook at it a bit. Yep.
Dogfish! It's a long weekend, brother. Hell yeah, it is, man. Happy holidays, dude. Whoa, whoa. Ow. I'm just gonna clip it. Ow. Okay, phew.
Oh, darn. I'm just hovering over the button.
You know, if you get a funny one, you guys send it to America's Funniest Videos.
That's just me looking in the mirror every day, bro.
I'm full Christian. And I'm full Christian.
You walk closer to the wall. I'd appreciate it next time. Thank you, sir.
Looking smooth. Yep.
I'm full.
Thank you, Ron.
No problem.
What's up, Patrick?
I'm full Christian.
You're too good with the dozer? Nah, just take a little time. You get there. Get there. She's playing really good today right now. She's feeling good. Cool Forts, what's up, man?
I am full.
I am all the way on the other side of the ravine from them, putting in the cut line on the backside.
Looks like digging a trench to me.
This is all the material I gotta remove.
Yeah, they
Get the road down to that. You know what I mean? Like, it's insane.
Split 10-minute warning, and I'll be back as the pizza's coming out.
Alrighty. Donkey! Thank you much, man. Oh yeah, dude. Can we some love in the chat for Donkey over here? Get those W's. Happy holidays, man. Happy holidays to you too, buddy. Drop them dirt nerds, drop them hypes, dude. Smash that like button. Appreciate you guys. Woo. Oh no, no! Oh! Don't worry, we're still going. No, 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 no. Spider dozer, spider dozer. Nope, never mind. Haha. It was planned. I need it down here. This was all planned. Oh, pretty good, Aaron. How you doing, buddy? Okay. Bouncy bounce down into this. Get this nice little scrapey scrape. Back off the aggression of the blade a little bit. We don't need to be so aggressive. We can get a nice little coast. Coast, not a lot of eating. A bit more pushing. Got a little steep right there. It's okay, though. That's really, really high. Oh! Honestly, I could detonate right in there, which I probably should. Let a lot come down off the side of the hill, and then push down to my final. Because I'm a little steep in here. So... I know this is like, well, you just did all that work, now you're gonna mess it all up, bro. Yeah. Method to the that's right. What's this? Get wrecked. Oh, Oh, that poop.
Full, Chris.
Hello, you're joining.
Oh, no, no, wait.
Wait?
Yeah, wait. Right in the middle of blasting. Okay, now you're good. You good now? Yeah, we're opening up more land. So we're going to be, let me jump up here and give you guys a little bit of a looky here. So that's the hilltop they're removing right there. They're coming down a whole layer. They go down to the layer that's down there. That's 6,400. 60. That's where our wash plant's going to be. These are the upper walls. We'll be pretty much going to be mining back into here with the bagger once we get here. So I'm going to have to kind of prep an area for the bagger to kind of be running up in here into these hillsides. They'll put us at about 15-meter bench layers along the outer walls coming through here. But this is all going to get tamed out. All this is going to be mined. All down in that valley is going to be mined out. And all the way to the pit. So you can barely see the tip of the bagger over here. All that up to this new road is going to be mined. Everything all the way around over there, it's all going to get chomped out. As we say, we have the access road here already, like coming down here. This will all be taken out. So right now what they're doing is they're cutting out along the massive bench layer that's right here. We already removed the deco today along this thing. And you see Chris is cutting through right here. Kind of give a better idea. See how he's cutting through the old wall now, the old high wall? That whole high wall is going to be gone eventually. So he's going to cut straight through until it connects to that road over there, and then it's going to open up the cut face that they're already ripping out of there. Yeah, they're already ripping the cut face. And we're going to do that all the way back, all the way along here. All got to go. So we're going to open that up, and then eventually all of it's going to be down, and then eventually this road will get mined out. We'll have to move the wash plant. Everywhere where the wash plant is sitting will get mined out. And eventually we'll be sitting down, and the whole pit will be at that level right there. Or actually, like that level right there. Then we'll mine that ring out all the way around, everywhere, and then we'll start dropping everything down. And then eventually we'll have a wider pit than these original roads. So these original roads will get chewed out as well too, and then our new road will go in, right? So these old roads will just be enveloped. That's why we're going wider. So that way we're not changing the pattern, you know, chopping through. We're gonna use these as nice little access roads in the beginning, but we're gonna beat them up. You get rid of them. So right now what I'm doing is I'm kind of cutting a road through the shape of the mine. I'm kind of cutting a road to get...
I'm full, Christian.
I'm trying to cut a road to get down and over here to where these baggers are kind of at, right? Where the wash plant's at, right here. This is where the wash plant's gonna go. So I'm on that outer ring cutting along. Grumpy, can you show the map real quick?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm up there. So that's coming down that area, right? Yeah, hooking down through there. Exactly. It's gonna hook down into that direction. All that's gonna get turned into the mine site. Okay, cool. Back to what I'm already kind of like coming down over this way quite a bit. Little ravine's gonna have to get all mined out. What's up, Nut? Okay, so I'm gonna take this all down. Oh, right, that big beauty. It's out and now it's gone.
When's this wash plant getting moved?
Oh, not for a while.
Basically, we would get all this down to that level, pretty much.
Yeah.
We're down to the new wash plant level anyway.
Hello, Chris.
Because I'm just gonna.
Oh, we broke 10,000 packets.
You coming back in now, or?
It was Osmond.
I just joined.
Oh, okay.
Need trucks?
Yep. Need trucks.
Someone hurt somewhere?
Oh, I'm good on fuel. Right.
Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. All right, now I can kind of push this through and finish taking this out here. Start high so I don't end up having to cause myself a problem. Let's get this stuff scraped off the top here, and a little bit narrow, so I'll have to I'll have to drop some RDX up there and shape it, but change the game version beta for players. Yes, sir. Got to right click on properties on the game. A little narrow there. It widens out quite a bit. I don't know why I widened it so much, but whatever.
I was assuming you played first person, huh?
Huh?
I asked Thomas, I said I assume he plays first person.
I'm not sure.
I'm just curious. You seem to run into the wall that side of the truck a lot, so I was thinking maybe you were playing first person. So. Oh, busy eating pizza. That's the problem. I figure out is.
Nope, we don't know when there's any ETA on new equipment coming. There hasn't been said anything about it coming anytime soon. But I'm sure as soon as I'm allowed to say something, and I'll be able to say it. Or hopefully show it. Make sure you guys subscribe. I try to get you guys that news as fast as we can. Whenever they allow me to go green light is what Christian says. You got the green light split. Let her rip tater chip, buddy. That's when we do what we do, you know?
You mean jump out of the plane?
Yep. He makes me earn it though. He's like, you got to report at least 150 bugs, and I'm like, easy. Let's copy all the ones I already sent you from last 3 years. Let's go. Just kidding. Really?
It's only like 50 bugs, maybe, or something like that.
Only like 50. It's all right. Now, some things they just can't fix, and people have to realize that, right? So, there's no point in dwelling on something that they can't fix or they're not gonna fix, right? So, I guess
or something that'll be fixed, will be rework something totally different, or whatever. So.
Yeah, exactly. So, there's no point in us wasting our time on something when they're not gonna fix it right now. So, that's the main thing. People gotta understand. We have other things to focus on. Right now, they're running in the secret, and they don't want to even tell me. All I was told was it's something to do with what you suggested, Split. And I'm like, don't ever put that in the Friday news.
Which 1,000 suggestions?
Which one of the 1,000 suggestions? Yeah, exactly. Which one would that be, buddy? But knowing us, it all got inspired based upon everything that we've always been talking about. So hopefully it's a well-rounded thing and you guys like it, and whatever it is what it is. You know, so. And hopefully it's not the porta potty dozer, because people gonna rage. Y'all upset.
Oh, I'm rocking that one.
I kind of hope it is porta potty dozer, and then followed up immediately by something amazing.
Yeah. Me too. Me too, to be honest. Because I just want the troll video, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, Chris.
Yeah, I just want the troll video, realistically. That's what I care about. Nope, baggers are available for everybody. You just gotta be on the latest beta for players. And you gotta be the high enough level to use them. It is the current patch that is being tested. For anybody who wants to log into the beta.
If you just want to play this bagger, you can log into Discord and get the bagger map available.
That is true. If you're not high enough level, that is very true. I have a map that you can download. It's got baggers and a little wash plan on it already. And all these big, giant, cool bench layers. And you can find that video on YouTube and join the Discord. It's in the download link. Turnkey, ready to run.
DLC.
You do have to have the DLC. That is true. That's about the only hate I've actually gotten recently, which is kind of shocking. You're just shilling copies for the devs by making people download that map? Like, then don't download it then. Don't care.
Mm-hmm. Like,
I love this game. Then spend $5, dingus. Right?
I mean, we tried to take DLC off of it. It just didn't come off.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we tried. We tried, damn it.
Took a couple hours trying. Sorry, you got butthurt over it.
Yeah, somebody did. Yeah, DLC is cheap as hell, man. What's up, Vars? How you feeling, bro? I spoke to you. You were feeling pretty rough there, man. Sounding pretty rough. Yeah, it's cheap. It's cheap as hell, man. DLC is like ridiculously cheap.
Did the drop tumble ever get removed, Split?
Yep.
I did?
What's that?
The drop tumble, you can't purchase the drop tumble anyway. It's not purchasable anymore.
It's not purchasable, but unless you have dev mode, dev commands. That's we always play with it on because we're testers, and we just forgot that they completely, because they're in the game still, we just forgot that they removed them for people to buy.
Ooh.
Ew.
When was the last time you saved a Split?
I don't know. Don't look at my screen now.
If you weren't eating pizza, we wouldn't have a problem.
Yeah.
Guess you gotta reset it to 30 minutes now.
You'd be able to tell us.
Well, I did. So try to tell you it's time to save in YouTube chat.
Think I read YouTube chat? Just kidding.
Oh, you wouldn't know it's YouTube chat. It could have been Twitch fault, you know.
Well, I know it's YouTube chat now because there's a stupid @ in front of everybody's name. Stupid YouTube, I hate that.
Is that efficient?
Not efficient.
Efficiency.
Well, what's that done to, like, if you @ someone?
Efficiency!
To tag them, or?
Oh, why they did
No,
it?
you could do that anyway.
You do it anyways, yeah.
I've had that work at times, and it doesn't work at times.
If they let them on the channel anymore, you can't add them. Wrong.
Not sure. I mean, it's been changed on some people's channels for a really long time, but it just happened to my channel just recently. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's because they're rolling it out in certain countries first, like America and then Canada and then, you know. Dozer, 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 dozer. You gotta think though. Eventually, this ramp I'm building is gonna have to be reversed, and it's gonna be going down into the pit. Oh, gotta chunk it off now. But removing a road going the opposite way is going to be easy because you just put an excavator. And you just rip it out.
Alright, I need to go. Bye bye.
Take this, bro.
Have a good one.
Oh, holy poop droppings. We got the poo poo over here. Oh, the dozer does.
Go around the corner there, Breeze.
Dozer always eats. It's just how you gotta. It's how you you gotta be right in the middle of cut and carry, just right. And latency does carry a big factor into it too, as well. So I'm a little bit aggressive on my blade too. So come on, push the blade off. All right, fine. Dump it right there. Took a little bit too much. Yeah, I'm almost out of fuel too. Yep. That's true. I'm getting low. I'm just gonna ride on this and knock that top off, hopefully.
Don't really split. It looks like Damien is on the way with the fuel truck.
Oh, I can't get that. Come on. You know you want to do it.
If you
Dang
can
it.
get there.
He'll find a way.
Oh, I got my ways. Question is, will I get there before he runs out of fuel?
Damn it. That's it. Slappy time. One RDX here. Oh!
Grumpy fuel.
I can top up, but I don't really need it. Thank you.
Okay, round off the top of the hill, please.
I'm full, Chris.
Hell yeah, there we go. Yeah, let's just give a nice skim here so we can take a little elevation off. I'll dig in towards the top. That was a little bit too much material. Oh, come on, don't do it again. Okay, I'm gonna turn around and just push this down from the other angle. Oh, it's coming with my fuel too. I need my fuel.
No, I'm not still.
If I can get to him.
Back up a smidge, Thomas. I'm gonna back out of here.
There's the road.
He found me.
God, it's so bumpy.
Ow. Holy. I would have laughed if you made it all the way over here and didn't have enough fuel. Thank you.
Yeah, there's like an outcropping right there in front of the one.
I'll go to the other side of it. I can swing around farther. Gotta reach over there. That'll work.
Where are you going now? How big's this cunt gonna be? Well, this is on the other side of the ravine. We're kind of pushing down the thing, and then we're gonna mine out everything coming to this direction.
I'll switch out here in a minute and I'll run it for a bit. Try you if you want to take this over.
See, they're over there working after we remove that mountain.
Oh, Chris.
What's up, nerd? How much, man? Scanner done.
Evening, Scott.
What are you making now? A side cut over here. We're pushing out the rest of the area here. This side, so while they're working on there, moving their way this way. How many peeps we have playing tonight? We're anywhere between 10 to 14. A lot of people are out for the holidays. Still getting some money made. We've made almost 8.5 million. I've been pretty much just dozing. People have been coming and going. The European players.
Full Christian.
Just chew this off here.
Yep, we have 10 players in right now, split.
Nice.
That means we can use 6 more.
Yeah, boy. Chew, baby, chew, baby, chew. Let's go. Damn it, can you roll a ramp if you're gonna roll anything, dude?
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, help me out actually more than anything. Here. Peace. How's your day going today, Scott?
This host still, Thomas. Let me speed up a little bit. I need to get ahead of him a little bit anyway.
Alright.
Bum, 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 bum.
It's quite the undermine you have there, Christian.
Yep.
New philosophy of mine it at the bottom first.
Can you not reach the top, or what's going on?
No.
Oh yeah, I can.
Oh.
Or you need to be taking it.
Since that OSHA meeting, I've been taking a very aggressive cards.
What game is this? This game is called Out of War. Pick it up on the Steam store.
Full.
What you guys doing over here? They're over there mining on the wall face over there. I'm over here pushing in this road over here, so they're way over there working. Whoa, 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 working. Junior. Oh yeah, you don't have to roll back here. Just back up there with the, this is all getting taken out. So just leading where it's going down before it slopes up here. This is all just the high ground I gotta remove. It's all back there. They gotta come back here anyways and smooth this out. It's all, this is all getting cut, right? So just doing a little pre-chomping back there. Yeah, pretty much everything from this point. I'll work back here a little bit more. Yeah. Oh. Ouch. I'm just doing some work out here on the other side, so when we already have it done by the time we get here.
Is that max height, Christian?
Nope.
Oh, you can still get the lip? Okay, okay.
Doing pretty good, TJ. How you doing, man?
One thing you want me, or do you want me to go to? Why?
Let him smile a little bit too. I'm just trying to get mess cleaned up.
Yeah, we'll call that good. So did you announce at the beginning of the stream how much deco got removed?
We actually just removed the deco today. Some of it during the stream.
It's all
You're
under
doing
the
good, man.
other
Just getting
there.
ready for Thanksgiving, bro.
20 minutes split.
Motivation. How do you log into my Discord? You should just be able to click the link in the description of pretty much any one of my videos, and then it should just join you in. You have to make sure you have a Discord account. It's free, so.
You can use the web browser version of it. You don't even have to have the client version.
Believe that YouTube and Discord hate you? Ah. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't have to be rolled over there, dude.
Yeah, but it makes it easier for the fuel trucks to come running in.
Well, we're also waiting for any trucks over here, so.
That's all I was trying to say. They're probably needing trucks.
I'm coming back.
Bash needs a truck. Christian needs a truck.
Yeah, we're low on players, so rolling's not really top priority at the moment. Yeah, I'm good.
Speak out.
What's up?
Breeze has to go lay down. He's had a headache evidently.
Yeah, take it easy, Breeze. You feeling better, buddy?
Happy Thanksgiving, everyone.
Yeah, you too, bro.
Yep, you as well.
That's good. Do you want me to back another truck under there for you?
Yeah.
Waiting a while. Tom's is heading for Vash.
Evil's coming up.
I'll be ready to save in a second. Trying to get work done, man. I feel like I'm always constantly saving.
Well, it's only every 20 minutes.
Yeah, but I'm trying to go over 30 minutes.
Oh, well, why didn't you tell me?
We did the other day.
Doesn't help that you start the timer right when you see him starting to save. You're just supposed to start it after he's finished saving.
I do.
Because if it takes 2 minutes, then I'm saving every freaking 18 minutes. Gosh dang it.
I'm good, Demi.
Yep.
Called saving simulator at this point.
Your goal is to save until it breaks.
Break it. It will break it.
I've updated the timer to go every 30 minutes.
Oh no.
Always amazed at how much we can do per hour. Yeah, man, everyone's putting in a ton of work, dude. It's awesome to see.
Grumpy, do you have a radio?
Mm-hmm.
I got invisible dirt that I can't see. And I don't feel like jumping back in with dirt in this truck. Have an issue happen.
Yeah, Dozer is putting in some work, man.
In the truck or the...
The truck. It's stuck on something.
It's stuck on.
I don't know.
It's up off the ground even. That's weird.
Thank you, sir.
See anything?
pull ahead and you can hop on the top of my truck and get rid of that little floaty up there.
I don't see it. You'll have to get rid of it. You want it gone.
Oh, well, if it's only on my screen, then it might just be a figment.
But if it blocks you, you may have to hit it with a shovel or something.
No, it's up, way up in the air. It's almost near the top where Bash is.
Maybe I can't see it. No, I don't see it.
It's gigantic. In
Yeah.
fact, there's 3 of them. Yeah, must be just a visual.
Yep.
Pushy push. Focused over here. Must push dirt. Must delete dirt. What's one thing that I wish they'd add to out of ore? Water. Yeah, I'd like to see there be like groundwater, like ground tables, water tables, so that way we could like we have to pump the water out of our pits and stuff if we get too deep. To go down any further, we'd have to keep pumping, or else they fill back in. Doing pretty good, Kyle, man. How you doing, buddy? Just running dirt with the crew today, as always. Chilling. Progressing the mine. Hopefully life's treating you well, dude. Aquifers and so on. Yeah. I wish we had to actually drill a well You know? Same thing with oil, too. Not just, it's found in coal. But like I said, new maps would have to be for that, right? New map. Better map. Yes. Wouldn't that be sweet if that's how we got our water? And oil? Go drilling for it. That'd be sweet.
I mean, you could get advanced enough that you could do seismic mapping.
Yep.
That'd be worth a DLC add-on. Whales and Oil, drilling edition.
Just get your mama out there with some high heels. You'd be striking it rich every step.
Come on, Damas, put your foot on that gas pedal.
I am.
When did I save last? Now. Drop a save. Quick jokes. With all your mama jokes. It's already 4. I've only been streaming for 4 hours. Dudes. Who's all in our crew today? I think it changes every day, but who's here? Well, we got Thomas. We got Grumpy. We got me. We got Oswin. We got Damien. We got Ryu. We got Christian. Got... Who else is here? Who's left is the question.
Damon.
Eagle?
That's right. Eagle! Watch out, man. Evil, not eagle.
Also, feel free to help push me up this dang hill.
So many people have been joining and
Climb
coming in
around
throughout
with
the
me.
day, so not sure actually who's here right now. That's right, Genghis.
Wow, that was an aggressive turn.
Oh no, it's just another Christian.
Going to the bagger?
Yep.
We had anywhere between like 10 to 14 people. Today, just chilling. Not bad for a holiday, pre-holiday stream. Nice, get some dozing going on today while they're working on some of the pit over there. Oof, that was a stutter save. Gotta remove a lot of material here.
Jamie, can you come up here for me? He prioritized me up here for a bit until I get caught up to Ryu.
Is there water in the game yet? No. You can just place. You have to place a pump though down on the ground to get water for your wash plant though. There's no per se water.
Pull him up. Turn to the right and pull up a little bit. That's good.
Water.
I like the size comparison. You were like, oh, we'll dig a bigger pit over here, and then, oh, we'll dig an even bigger pit over here, and now it's like, ah, we'll just make it 10 times the original size.
Yeah, boy. All about. Someone said our pit was too small, so didn't make it bigger.
Was that you in your own greens?
Yeah, pretty much. That's a little tiny pit. Yeah, a little small little guy. The Great Pit Envy. Yep. I'm jealous of my hole.
That's what he said.
All about that hole.
The depth that you will sink to.
One of those games where people just want to argue about the size of their hole. Nah, my hole's bigger than your hole. Nuh-uh. When I started playing and now, That's kind of like the same thing of like, what would you want out of the game? I just said water, so kind of the same thing. Kind of the same question, just worded a little different. I want to see Gatorade added. I need to hydrate my character. Been in this dozer for so long, and it's hot. Stinky. Smells like
brown with all the outhouses.
Smells like butt, sweat, and beef jerky. Yep. Good old water monitors would be like the number one, probably like the top 5 for me. Dredges and water, that type of stuff would be all my top 5. Other than that, I'd like to see the maps be better. Like that all fits into that category. You literally just typed that. Are you like a bot right now, Kyle? What's going on here, bro? Kyle's got his bot turned on. Paintable grass, please? Yeah. Paintable grass. Yep. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't change what I would want from then to now. I still want water. I still want like dredges and hydraulic mining. So, a billion things I've been wanting since the very beginning of this game. One thing at a time, right?
Birds, man, that'd be great.
Yep. Broccoli time. But I'm a patient man. I'll wait. It is what it is. If it never comes, it never comes. It's okay. There's always a subreddit I could complain on somewhere. Yeah, helicopter. A-10 Warhog that shoots plowshares, you know, all that stuff. What's up, Richie? You want some peanut butter jelly time? Where it at, dude? Yeah, they've been working on some quality of life. The B-52 dropping some nukes. I'm just happy as long as they keep moving forward, making different groups of people happy within the genre, and you know, and focusing on the positive and not the negative, and that's what I'm hoping for. I really don't care what comes and when it comes, as long as it's following those type of rule set, right? Can't make everybody happy, but like I said, as long as we can dig a hole, we can dig a hole with our homies. Don't really care. Anything after that is just a bonus, you know? I mean, obviously things need to be fixed, but in due time, right?
Everything else is just brown sauce.
Yep, exactly.
I'd like it if the big announcement was they were getting rid of the fog.
Already asked. I already asked. I was like, could you at least just reduce it by 35% on Scandinavia maps? Holy hell, it's bad. I didn't get any response, so. Bummer.
It's gotta be a setting, though.
It is. Something they could change within, like, literally 10 seconds. And it really wouldn't affect anything else, so, I don't know. Maybe one day.
Atmospheric scattering.
Yep. It is literally one option on the, because I believe they're using the atmospheric fog from, Ultradynamic Sky and Weather, so it's built into the skybox. All they have to do is just drag that down. Yeah, but the main thing about editing files is, like, I could go in and unpack the game in Unreal, but then I would have a different version that I'd have to give that version out to everybody that plays with me, and then, in a sense, it's just a big giant pain in the ass. In a sense, I'd be making a mod, which is, you know, changing and manipulating their game. So it's better to get it changed, because that way you don't have to deal with all that, right? If it's something that makes sense for them to change for everybody, they should just change it for everybody. Versus going through all that hassle, right? Have I seen Aaron around? I haven't actually. I have not. Oh, that he had a bunch of stuff going on or something like that. I don't really know. I try to stay out of that drama, out of drama and stuff like that. So I got other things to do. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I know that something happened, and he hasn't been around for like a while, I guess. No, haven't. All I saw is there was like a video of something. That's all I saw. I don't know. Popped up in my feed one day, but it was already like 3 months late. So I was like, "Thanks, YouTube. 3 months late. Nice notification system. Appreciate it." But here, check out this latest video from this guy, and it's like 3 months old. What? Okay. Nah, it's good for him, man. Seemed like gaming got a little stressful and stuff like that. And when gaming gets stressful, you shouldn't be doing it like that. Sometimes it's better just to play games for fun and not worry about making content. A lot more people would actually take that.
That's evil.
Take it easy, evil. Thanks for coming in, man. I don't think the Dozer needs too much love. He just gotta redo how it displaces dirt in front of it. I still think it should delete dirt, but not to the extent that it does right now. I don't think, however, anything should spawn underneath the dozer, but then again, the reason why it does it and it jumps around like that, because you can see it mounding up around me underneath of it, that is because the dirt that is grabbing is actually falling down because there's gravity in the game, right? There's actually physics, but people think there's no physics because they just can't see something. I guess it's like kind of like Santa Claus, I guess. You don't believe it because you can't see it type of bullshit. But if you know what you're looking for, it's actually there. And you are moving material, but there's a little bit of a bug in it, so when the blade fills up, it just disperses it into nothing sometimes. So you lose more like 90% of the dirt that you push versus keeping it, right? But see, I'm pushing up a hill right now, so if I back off of it, what's it going to do? It's going to fall underneath me like that, right? Because there's gravity. You're just pushing an imaginary dirt pile around. Right, you just can't see it. There's no visual representation of it. It's not actually a bug, it's just physics in the game. Because the dirt that's invisible has physics. So it's actually rolling downhill. It's actually not a bug. What's a bug is that right there. See how it went in? All the dirt deleted, and it didn't give you that much dirt in front of you. Right? So there's no sloughing off really at all. It just pushes what it's doing in front of it, and then it just, poof, all the dozer blade material's gone. Right, so that's the bug. Not the dirt falling back behind you under your blade when you're dozing uphill. Now, I know a lot of people want that to be gone, so one way that I've already suggested doing it is making it to where no dirt can spawn underneath the piece of equipment to make it jumpy. Right? Also, too, people say the dozer slides around like it's on ice. That is an actual player issue. You notice my dozer doesn't do that? It's because I'm not forcing the dozer to do that. And so, one way you can stop that from happening is, very quick tip. Yeah, your blade.
The tracks on the ground.
Yeah, keep your tracks on the ground. Right, so say I'm like this. I got my cut angle all the way down. This is where most people fail. They drop it like this, and they go like that, and they're actually trying to doze like this. That's going to cause you to slide around. Now, if you're really skilled at it, you can control it by your tilt of your blade left and right. Right? You can actually control it. You see me doing that quite a bit. You can only do that at high speed. Alright, so a lot of the bugs people are saying that are there with the dozer actually are not. It's not actually a dozer issue. It's actually the dirt is the issue, and you gotta learn how to use it. Yeah, the dozer, any bladed equipment has the same issue with the material. They're already aware of it, but they have to come up with a whole new system on how it works and reinvent the wheel. Because, I mean, technically every game that has a dozer does the same thing. It's just that because they don't have an actual full free-forming voxel world itself. It's a very, like, construction sim, like all those games, even farm sim, there is loss, it's just not as noticeable. But you can't dig like this. So I don't prefer this mode with the dozer. I prefer the old mode where you had the balls and the blade was just for pushing those balls around. Right? I preferred that mode better because then you had a better visual representation of what was going on. And it felt like you weren't deleting as much. And that's the thing. How does it actually feel?
Is it a rock truck for me tonight?
Yeah, there should be like a bunch of them down there.
Yeah, there's a full one over there. It can be run. And a couple up here on the bench.
That also comes down to the reason why the dozer deletes a lot more than it should is because players themselves didn't want dropping of material, right? So Yeah, there's a big, giant, touchy subject about that type of stuff.
Hello, Christian.
What's up, farmer? That's why for me, it's like, I'm just going to play with it for what it is. And, you know, I'm not going to argue with the semantics of everything, right? Everybody's going to want it a different way, or it's broken, or it's horrible, or this or that. Devs suck. You know, always the same argument for 3 years. It just got annoying for me, to be honest. I'll just play with it for what I'm given, and then I'll learn how to play with it so that way it doesn't feel so horrible, or whatever you want to say, you know, people say, right? Does the dozer basically delete the blade load? Yes. It will delete the blade load if there's nowhere for it to put it. Like, see how it's just constantly kind of going away, but nothing's reforming, except for right there at the very end, and then right there. See that? That's your reform. Except for reform is very small. If you put more reform on it, can you tell me what's going to happen based upon the conversation we just had? Here's a question for you in the class today. What would happen if they added more reform to stop that from happening?
People will complain.
No. Like, what will happen in the game physically? Exactly what's happening to me right now. Yeah, no, it's
I'm full Christian.
It's all about understanding. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. The point I'm trying to get across. It's all about understanding how the dirt reacts to the vehicle that you're using. Right? Once you figure that out, this game becomes a lot more different. Yep, more will reform and more than physics will go crazy. A movable object meets movable object, and guess what happens? It goes ballistic. That's not a vehicle physics problem, that's actually just the dirt problem. Right, so... So softening that feeling is probably the biggest battle the devs are going to have. Is where do they draw the line between a video game and real life, right? And no matter what, you're going to piss people off, so... I wish them good luck with that, because that's not a battle I would ever want to deal with. You know? Magically appears under the dozer. Physics, yep. Yeah. I mean, the biggest solutions to it are going to be arcadey to stop that from happening. So all the things everybody hates about the dozer, they're going to have to fix them, they're going to have to cheese it in a way. You know, going to have to trick it and trick the players. So in a way, it doesn't really matter if it's not happening like real life, I guess, as long as it appears to be. Well, that's the question, right? That's the question for game development and game theory and like that, right? And player interaction with the world and things like that, right? Which I think is fun. I think that's a fun thing. That's why it doesn't get me. I don't get upset about it or anything like that, because it's like, you know, that's the fun part of playing a video game and designing a video game.
Well, I think the crazy thing is that these were all fictional machines that didn't exist in the world. People would just learn how to play with them however they played, and they wouldn't fight about it.
You wouldn't know any better, yeah. Yeah, exactly. If you didn't know, then...
And, you know, that's how I look at stuff, is I just learn how to play with it the best way I can and enjoy playing with it. Who cares?
The thing about the dozer is I've operated literally a D11 in real life for about a year and a half. And if I put my whole sim rig up to it, it operates damn near roughly the same. It's just I have to know how the dirt reacts to the vehicle, right? So...
Thomas, back up.
It's the best sim that I've played, even on dual joysticks and all my sim setup. Not saying it's perfect, but, you know, the best representation that we have.
Can you just keep your bed down when I'm loading with the... Thank you. When you raise it up like that, it actually makes the spot where it dumps out of your bed narrower. And then I end up dumping extra. So
Didn't realize
Particularly
that was making it easier for me. That's cool.
Yeah. No.
Just some tweaking here and there, right, guys? Like, honestly, what I suggested to the dev is this. Maybe you guys could give me a little input. So what I said was, it seems like what a lot of people want with the dozer, from hearing all everybody's complaints, is that they want the dozer to be able to push dirt out the side once the blade gets full, right? So when you're pushing and not having it pop up in the air and everything like that, right? Assuming the driver's not skating on the very back here, assuming they're operating it properly, right? You don't want anything to pop up under here and make you get jumping around, right? So when this blade gets full and you push in, the material will start to spawn from here and come out to the sides, right? That would be one way for them to kind of like maybe not have it seem like there's so much deletion, right? That'd be just one way. And also maybe when you're pushing and you stop pushing and your blade's full, it'll also remount out here a little bit more further than getting deleted out here, you know, up here, right? So that's one way they can maybe kind of trick it a little bit. So, you know, you got to kind of have to give and take a little bit here and there, right? Sometimes there's got to be a little bit of compromise until they build the full system of the way everything's going to work. And I find that entertaining and fun. I don't find that to be annoying and broken or horrible, right? So I can understand people being just, they better work the way I wanted or else this sucks. That's okay. Hopefully it gets that way and everybody's happy, but eventually, yeah.
Just choose not to be upset about it.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not like trying to make excuses for the devs, but I just choose to not be upset. Right? Like, what's up, Tom? There's other fights to fight. You know what I mean? There's other battles to be had. Like cruise control.
Yeah.
Cruise control on haul trucks. Oh, yes.
Then the problem will be as well, I want proportional cruise control because that's the way it works in real life.
It's okay. I mean, everyone's got their gripe with something, right? Everyone, and it's not unwarranted, right? Like, everyone's got their little quirks and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
People who complain should just get a job. Get a damn job, you damn bum. Stop complaining.
When I hear you use that voice, it sounds just like South Park.
Damn right, that's what it's supposed to be.
Our
germs.
You sound like Cartman.
Alright.
I mean, I don't care if people, bring it up and, every once in a while, but I mean, I see some people like
Every stream.
Every day in Discord, and
They can't give it up.
Come on, people.
They can't give it up, man. It's hard to have a conversation with people like that and have fun conversations when they're stuck on it in their head. It's like, holy crap, dude. Get it. I get it. GMS sucks ass.
Is that why it's on sale for $3?
Oh.
$3.
I think the DLC costs more than the game.
Yup. Oh yeah, auto drive, all those features would be great, man. I mean, they're not opposed to putting any of those things in the game, right? They're not opposed to it. It's just they have an order of things that they got to do. They're about a year out on some of the things that they're working on, and other things got to come first, and you know. I mean, I remember talking to Christian about like auto drive, aka course play, whatever it's called now, on the first Q&A. Everyone kept calling it AI, and it's like, it's not AI, noobs. It's just a script. It's not AI. It's not autonomous. It can't just think for itself. You know, it's just a script that runs.
Now, if you want to use half of your graphics card to maybe use AI for one truck, then maybe you could have AI in the truck.
Yeah, so I mean, people think that Farm Sim is AI. It's like, dude, it's just a script that's running. It's not even. It's programmed to run on a certain line. It's not even AI. But that's because people use the terminology. It's AI, but it's not. I mean, yeah, I mean, hopefully we get those things for single player. That'd be sweet. I mean, I would much rather have everybody that's actually a human in here playing, digging, and we have a whole bunch of trucks running along a wall face, like 30, 40 trucks, right? That'd be amazing. Right?
Or simple, like, the truck would go empty itself in the plant and then bring it back up to a set point, and then a player
takes it there, yeah. Yeah, that's what I suggested, is that we have like kind of like Satisfactory. You set it up to go do a task, it comes back and it parks itself, and then a player can get in and move it to the wall face, fill it, and go to that place, drop it off, hit send. Right? That would be amazing, right? Like, even at that would be absolutely fantastic. Because then you can spend your time making sure that your roads are good, your roads are big enough, you know, and everything's working like it should. I mean, that would not even just be good for single player, that's great for multiplayer.
I mean, right now we could have, these guys.
Imagine the material we could move.
Run time, yeah.
Imagine how much material we would move if we had 40 trucks right now running.
Yeah.
Each person's in charge of filling like 5 trucks. Pretty much we'd have one player as the dispatcher, which would be putting the trucks to the wall face.
Imagine the size of the plant or dump place to handle all that material.
Oof.
See, that's always the problem when you design the games and people want this or that, whatever. So they have to design the next system before they can put something like that even in. So they have to take all that into account.
Yeah. Can't have one thing if you don't have the other type of situation going on all the time. But right now they got a whole lot of features that aren't linked together with anything, so they got to get those linking things, so to speak, right? If I did my number right, flick my finger and hold it up in the air, I think my guesstimation might be right, that I'm popping out on the other side of this right now flat, and if I did, brilliant. If not, well, rip. Don't get that password out yet, Dobby. Let me drop a save. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of cool stuff, man. Even just basic follow me would be cool. Fill up all your dump trucks, and then you just drive up out of your pit. You have like 40 trucks behind you. Right? You're like, Congo line, let's go.
But then you're going to have a foreman up there directing trucks to what position he wants them in. Which would be a cool job to have, too.
Well, in follow me, you just have to bring them up and park them, and then you would have to empty each one, and then follow them back down.
The Satisfactory would work the best. You just it would work the best. It honestly would. It would be perfect for this game. Like the way Satisfactory does it. Except for you would have to have a human interact with the truck to the wall face. Right? The staging area.
Yeah.
But then once you drive it back to the staging area, it will drive and go dump and then come back. Because
so they'd be autonomous trucks.
They're not autonomous, they're just following a course, right? So autonomous would be, it would actually come all the way back to the wall face and park under your bucket. against the wall face automatically.
Yeah.
I was wondering, do you think your experience running a real dozer helps you with the one? Not really. I would say it doesn't, because the main battle with the dozer is the dirt, not the actual dozer itself. Yeah, the Satisfactory is good enough, I think. Yeah. I think the Satisfactory is good enough. I think it would work just fine. So if they could put that in the game for people, that'd be easy. It's easy to set up. It's not that difficult. Just build big enough haul roads so your trucks ain't hitting each other and getting stopped, and good to go. Yeah, he's good to go. Nah, just the dozer. Everybody else is working over there. I'm over here pre-prepping. I mean, naturally, I already have, like, from, you know, yes, I guess part of it would be like, I'm like the GPS up there. I'm not even using the GPS. I'm just watching the vehicle. When you're in the vehicle, you can look at like visual cues from like the way the vehicle's sitting, right? To like, but yeah, you'd be watching. But I'm not doing any fine grading work right now at all. So right now, I'm kind of just compensating left or right. Let me see where my my pitch is at of the main chassis, because that's what I'm mainly watching. I'm not watching the blade. Just removing bulk anyways, so I'm just trying to make sure I'm relatively flat, so the next time I come back in, I'm not tilting too bad to the left or to the right.
Line up for a perfect push, and
Hello, John.
safety player comes in.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, it is what it is.
How dare.
I tried to do it right before you start, too. Video delay.
That's a good can of spaghetti-o meatballs.
You're not watching me anyway, so you don't know when I was about to start.
Oh, yeah, if you're doing it, too.
Ring. Silk, thank you much for that sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. You're watching, you got 5 minutes. Little roll on this, and then I'll kind of judge it, because I don't really need to drop down too much. I'm going to push through first and then see where we stand, and then I'll put the grade to the thing if I'm off. So
Where is that split?
I am way up on the other bank past the thing to the northeast. Yeah, northeast.
The thing past the thing past this thing?
Yeah, the dude with the face, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy. Yeah, I'm in the northeast of the bigger pit on the other side of the ravine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So we're gonna have to do a ravine cut through like the really uneven ground over there, but we gotta remove that other mountain first. It's gotta go. Gotta go.
Let's see what this packet size is.
10K.
So I was just putting the road header in over here, and that'll go around the corner to the northwest, sweeping to the west into the southwest around. Then it should connect over there by the other big pit. And pretty much I'm putting in the upper rim from the east to all the way around the west. Hey, man. Yeah, any type of plotting course would be good. I mean, I've seen tons of assets on the Unreal Store that have those things built in, and you just got to put them in. The only problem with that is that anytime you download a plugin or an asset from the Unreal Store, it's generally coded kind of crappy. And then you have to go through and find all the performance issues and recode it and strip it down and stuff like that. But there are a lot of blueprints out there that they could use for all the things that we just talked about with the road plotting and stuff like that. It's just, are they ready to do that? Or do they want to spend all that time? I know they only have one main coder. So he might be just plugged up with work right now, you know, so it's not the right time. Yeah, maybe they're still trying to polish multiplayer. They have a lot of different things here and there, like the wash plant production stuff, you know, plus whatever secret thing that they're working on, and plus all the other things past that. It's good to hear that T-Bone and those guys are actually starting to have a little bit more hands-on with those type of things. That's really good. That's going to help them. It seems like they got rid of one of the employees that they brought on. So now they have just like another guy apparently. I think they said they had 2 of them, and then there's just one. So let's go with them. So yeah, I wish they had 3 or 4 more Darksiders. Don't you, Grumpy?
Yeah.
Yeah, if they had 3 or 4 more Darksiders, woo! And maybe another modeler. Damn, boys.
But part of the issue is even when you bring somebody in, it takes them a while to get into what you've done and what they need to do, and you know.
Hi, Ryu. It's good to see you again, brother. Thanks for coming in and playing with us, man. Yeah, it pretty much just comes down to money, Kyle. Really. I mean, costs. Coders are expensive, right? So those guys that are heavy engineers are either on other projects and they're making, you know, $60,000 to $100,000 a year working for big development teams. You got to offer them a pretty penny. You got to offer them, you know, full benefits. You got to offer them, you know, a contract, maybe for a 5-year contract. It's going to cost you, you know, by the time you're said and done, it's going to cost you at least $600,000 for that person. You know, they have to pay their rent, things like that, right? Like Christian, those guys have to work. They have to have a full-time job on top of building a game, which is a full-time job, right? So the big guys that, and I know quite a few coders that work for big companies. They've been doing it for 10 plus years. They know all the industry standards. They've worked on major AAA titles, and those guys are not going anywhere in their job. Not happening. Because for one thing, they don't just do coding. They do other things as well too, like graphic design or things like that help them do their job even better. Not only do they have then they have other teams within their thing, right? So it's a lot. There's a lot that goes into development teams. It's never just one person. There's a reason why it's a team. Because most people aren't good at everything. They always lack something somewhere else. That's why I really like seeing the creativity of a lot of these new people, like the guy that made Schedule 1, right? Like a single dude taking his time, doing his thing, learning his craft, learning to be a dev, and putting out, you know, that type of game. That's exciting. That's a success right there is what that is. I want to see more. I want to see more Schedule 1s from these single, you know, dev teams. That's what I want to see. That's what we need to see in the game as gamers. We need to see more Schedule 1s. We need to see
the crazy thing is it actually the fact that it wasn't just pretty graphics is what's so impressive to me about it. I mean, he actually had good gameplay and good design behind a lot of it.
Because he started with a gameplay loop, and that's what matters, right? Like,
yeah, exactly.
If you don't have a gameplay loop, it doesn't matter what your game looks like. It's going to be dog shit. Because people want repetitive gameplay that they can play for hours. And it doesn't matter if your game has multiplayer. If your gameplay loop is shit, who cares if you have friends? You're not going to play it for a really long time if you can't play it repetitively. You know? Multiplayer don't matter if your game's trash. Player joining.
Hey, Tyler, if you feel up to it a little bit, can you help me out with the loader a little bit when you get done back?
Yeah, I can do that.
I need to try to get this face cleaned up. I've got pretty far behind.
Yeah, no, I don't expect anybody building a video game to just give everything and hope that they're going to make millions of dollars building a video game. That's a pipe dream. But not everybody's got like mommy and daddy to live off of, and they can just do everything for free and follow their dreams, right? So, yeah, people got to be realistic, you know? Like Christian said flat out in the podcast, and he wasn't joking, you know? I have to have somewhere to live, right? I have to have somewhere, I have to eat. So does the rest of my people, you know? So that's more important. Having a roof over your head and eating is more important than spending 24/7 developing a game that may not be producing you enough money to do those things. But it's still a labor of love, and you still work on it. You know, like, it's respectable, right? So, amount of hours that they're putting in is crazy, man. Everybody's got to pay their bills, man, including myself. That's why I have a full-time job, right? I can't play 15 hours a day anymore. You know, that's why people ask me, you know, well, why haven't you made your videos? It's because, well, most of my community would rather have me streaming, hanging out and chilling and talking about cool stuff, and versus making a video that's only going to help them once. You know, I have limited time, right? I got to spend time with my wife. You know, all those things, right? It's got to make money, right? Everyone's got to pay the bills. Bills come first. No bills getting paid means no gaming.
I think every developer wants the Mojang dream. You get paid billions of dollars for a
yeah.
company. That's got to be the most expensive buy of all time.
Corvus is like, I spend all day writing code for someone else. I don't want to do it in my downtime. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but you want to do it in your downtime so you never have to do it for somebody else again.
Depends on how much you're willing to put into it. Yeah, if you have a project that you know is going to hit, or you do it's your thing and you're going to make it, that's where that extra time comes in, right? Like, that's where those extra hours and things like that. Same thing with what I'm doing. It's no different. You know, it's no different. Like, what I'm doing right now is no different than anything else we're speaking about, right? Like, if I want to put extra videos out and I want to do all these things, I have to put extra time in. That's exactly why I almost died this year. Because I put myself and doing those things in front of my health, right? So yep, in June I almost died. Pretty close. That's why I took 5 months off. About 4, 3.5, 4. Literally almost worked myself to death. $20-hour days catch up real quick when you're not paying attention to your health and warning signs. I had a handful of things wrong with me, you could say that, but thankfully, one day I just said, hell, that I need to go to the hospital. Went in and they were like, oh, you're immediately going into ICU. There's some problems with you, and we need to check you out. I was there for 8.5 days in intensive care. I don't know. For me, I just felt like the harder I worked, it would get there. But no, that's not the case at all. You can work real hard and you can do all those things like that. But if you're not moving anywhere, you're just lying to yourself and you're just moving sideways or moving backwards. And the only thing you're doing is destroying yourself. So you have to be realistic about your expectations, right? So also too, you know, with my job, there's a lot of things going on there. That was stressful. Content creation, I don't really find as stressful. It's annoying at times because people coming at you from different ways, but that really wasn't what it was. It was mainly my real life stuff, the other stuff. I mean, yes, this is real life. You know what I mean, though, right? We all don't exist. We're not real split. No, it's not what I mean. You know what I'm talking about, though, right? So,
what's an internet?
Yeah, it wasn't the internet
drama stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't the internet drama stuff. That's all content chaos marketing. I don't give a crap about that. Okay, let me get back in the dozer and push the rest of this out. Now we've got a little bit of a flat area to work with.
I mean, a lot of people see a lot of this, you know, these free projects that get a lot of people to work on them. The reason is most of those people have something that they want from that project, or if that project is useful to them, so they go in and they work on it, or they put time into one of these free projects that have tons of time. And you know, that's how that stuff gets built. Not because somebody just loves a project and they put free time into it. They're getting something out of it, I guarantee you, or they're not doing it. Experience, learning something, or you know, something along those lines, at least bare minimum.
Like for me, when it comes to this game, I advertise for this game for free. Yes, am I getting something out of it? Yes, but it's not from the developers. It's from you guys. And the developer trusts me enough to do what I've done for 3 years, right? Kind of be like the unofficial voice of Out of War, right? And I think I've done a pretty good job at it. I mean, not everyone's going to like what I have to say or like how I say things, but, you know, I can't cater to everybody. You know, so I'm officially 21. It's my birthday. Congratulations, man.
Congratulations.
You had a similar issue with health this year, man? It's easy to ignore, right? When you're busy. It's easy just to say, nah, I just got the flu or something, you know? It's real easy just to make that excuse to not take care of yourself. All I have to tell you guys is it's not worth it, man. It's not worth it.
Before Damien.
Go to the doctor. Take care of yourself.
Anybody else getting a bit of lag?
You're gonna when I doze, but yeah, I'm not too far off.
I'm not particularly noticing any myself.
I'm getting a little jinked with a little lag. Could be me on my side.
You're probably getting hit with the dozer lag right now. Some people do, some people don't.
Particularly if you're coming up over that hillside.
And you're looking at me, yeah.
Right now it's all occluded for me, so I'm not really having much trouble with it.
Does the dev from the game ever want to sponsor what you do after 3 years and pay you? They couldn't afford to pay me, and I wouldn't want them to pay me. Why? Because then that's exactly causing more of a problem like what we just been talking about. I love digging games, and I don't mind helping out and promoting and playing and testing. I don't mind. You know, my deal with the developer has been publicly known for a very long time. That, you know, if I put the time in, I test everything out, and I have my crew come in and do all the testing and everything, that they'll let me do early showcases. Right? So, and that's how I've been able to do it for 3 years, right? And do podcasts, and that's payment. You know, honestly, that's payment enough for me, to be honest. They don't gotta pay me money like other content creators. I don't care. Matter of fact, I told them I don't want any money. All I want is just that you guys make a good game. And that's it. Make a good game and stick to your word. Why do you think nobody else is allowed to put out content until I do? And that's payment. And we've had that deal since, you know, since I was literally the only one playing the game. There was 5 people playing, and I've covered every update, and we've watched the game grow and grow and grow and grow. We've watched my channel grow even more. I had an audience with GMS. I brought that audience over here, and we've been doing it ever since, right? Like, I mean, I remember trying forever, almost a year, to get people on Twitch to play the game. Finally, I got a couple people to play the damn thing, besides myself. Right, it was pretty much just Split did something, then everybody else did it. Made a video on YouTube, and it was like that for about a year. Oh, Split built a haul road. Now everybody else is building a haul road. Oh, Split did this. Nope, everybody else is doing that now. Split showed everybody how to underground mine, so on and so forth. It was just like, you know. I'm super, every time I see a new content creator, I'm super stoked that they're playing the game. Right? The more people playing, the more people showing it, the better, right? How many people could be in the server? 16. I know there's plenty of other content creators that are way bigger than I am. There's like Splitsy and those guys, you know. All those guys are way bigger than I am. They got channels with like 1 million something subscribers, right? Like, I'm a dot on the map, but I'm realistic about it. I'm not trying to be the biggest or the best, you know. I mean, most of those guys watch me anyways because they have to learn what to do. So, you know. It's nice when those type of guys give shout outs, right? For all the big giant Polish streamers or German streamers, you know? For me, it's exciting to watch big content creators play this game. Like, it was really cool to see, you know, Squirrel play. It was nice to see Raptor play because that brings a lot more attention to the game than I can give. You know, like, those are real views. Those guys don't have bots. You know, they're not botting their content. So when those type of guys play the game, it's big for the game, and that makes me happy for Christian and the dev team, man. That means the work that we're doing is paying off, and hopefully the devs are making money, and, you know. When did they update the player limit? Well, I was testing it for about 6 months. And they were finally ready to push it out to everybody this last couple weeks ago. That's cool.
I'm full Christian.
Feel like rolling for a little bit and kind of roll that face down a little bit too.
You okay for player joining?
Yeah.
I didn't know if you were doing anything that was gonna mess it up or.
Nope.
You want me to move over, Grumpy, or turn around?
No problem, Nut. I'm glad you guys are having fun with it, man. That was actually the map that everybody helped me play on when Christian gave me the 16 player edition so we could test 16 player for the community in the game. So I felt it was pretty fitting that it was coming out, and well, everybody helped us dig that, so why not give it out for the bagger map, right?
I mean, there is a reason it was made the way it was made.
Yeah, there was a reason it was made the way it was made. That is true. It's kind of like I knew things, right? Right. It's just things did get delayed a little bit because I was sick and gone for about, 4 or 5 months, right? Like even Christian said it on the podcast. He's like, you didn't just ghost me, you ghosted the whole community, and we were worried about you. It wasn't the same when you were gone. Like everybody was saying it. They're like, man, it's weird with Split not being here. Like, what's going on, right? Like, I think people were so used to seeing like the Friday news, and then all of a sudden out of nowhere, it's like a hi-yah kick to the face. Get ready, we're showing you some early content. Let's watch. There's 400 or 500 people watching, maybe almost 1,000 across all the platforms, and you guys are watching me play with all the new equipment and stuff, right? And talking about it, and then a couple days later, boom, you guys all have it, right? It was weird not having that for that patch and a half, right? I know a lot of people were tripping out, thinking we got into a fight or something, or But Christian got into a huge fight, dude. I just played into it. I was like, yeah, man, I went over there to meet him, and the T-Bone and Christian beat me up, and his content creators were saying that we got into a huge fight, and I'm not playing the game anymore, and they should unsubscribe from me, and it's all kinds of nonsense, dude. It was crazy, dude. I'm sitting in the hospital going, what the shit? I'm watching people live on Twitch, and I'm just here listening to them talk about it. I was like, what the? Like, all right, not watching that guy anymore. Rip.
Tyler, if you're up to it, you can run the excavator for a bit. I know you've been stuck in a loader a lot lately.
Alright.
But you don't have to. You can feel free to run truck if you want to, too.
Yeah, it was pretty funny. I just played into it. Might as well, right? Yeah, Christian didn't even know because I was literally working with him to get the update out, and we were close, and I was in the middle of recording for the automation update, the big update, automation update, right? And we were like 4 days away from getting it away, and I was giving him instant feedback of what's going on, was starting to edit and do all my stuff. We were doing testing, and then like I said, that night I just got sick. And he was like, crickets, hello? You alive, bruh? I'm like, actually, I'm in the ICU right now. Then he messages back and he goes, so I should just push the patch? I was like, yep.
Oh. Go ahead and roll up, Tyler. Play a turn.
Okay.
Yeah, just push it, bro. It's if you think it's ready to go, then give her.
Hi everybody, I'm back.
Welcome back, man.
Fall asleep.
Rexy, thank you much for that follow. Oh, I'm happy to be back. I really am. I'm just happy to be back playing and streaming, and not worrying about the little things, and trying to get extra stuff done when I can. Right, so work starts in 4 hours. Garvis, man, take it easy, brother. Take it easy, man. I mean, I think it's pretty known that when an update gets ready to push, they ask Split, how do you think it feels? You know what I mean? A couple of my guys will go through and be like, you know, it really does need like another 4 or 5 days. Like it's a little rough. You're gonna get flamed if you do it like that, you know, and they can either agree or disagree, right? But it's always been that way. It's always been that way. Every update's been that way.
Sometimes they do agree, sometimes they disagree too.
Yeah, exactly. Sometimes they're like, we don't care, we'll fix it tomorrow or something like that, and then they fix it tomorrow, right? So
Did we change rotation on where we dump it?
No, not really.
Was asking. I kind of got nearly head-butted, so I was just checking.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Headbutted.
Head-on collision.
Yeah.
Overall, like I said, I'm happy to be back. It's good to be streaming again. And good to be playing the game. It's even better to be back on this save and playing. This is kind of crazy, man. I thought we were done with this save for good. But, yeah.
30-minute save points.
Yeah, the community's still, I mean, the game is still a community-driven game, guys. Like, people may forget that. It definitely is. Except for sometimes they, you know, if there's so many people that want this or so many people that want that, they kind of got to put it down the middle and, you know. Also depends on what they're working on or what they have coming up on their pipeline or, their, you know, for the project as a whole. And generally when they work on something, they work on it and then they'll come back to it later. So beat you to it. Yeah, we'll drop a save here in a second. I think we have one player coming in, so we'll let them fully connect in and then we'll drop a save.
Yeah, coming in. So
I mean, I've been back now for like a couple months. When did I fully come back, Grumpy? Like October? Before then. It was before then.
I think before.
Late September.
Yeah, late September, 1st of October, yeah.
Yeah, I tried to come back early September, and I tried to come back too soon. You can download my bagger map. It's on my Discord, dude. That's up for download.
There is an early version of this pit. It's up too, actually.
Is Ryu still in there?
No, Ryu's router kept being stupid, so he had to disconnect. He said he went to go lie down and stuff. Yeah.
It shows me as him being in there still.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, I was like, what? I put my dump bucket underneath him, and I was like,
Can I shoot you an invite? Just click on the description. The link's in there.
I cleared up when I jumped in and out.
The link is in the description. And then you'll see it in my download, downloads section. Trying to make me do extra work over here, Kyle. What the hell? This map that we're playing on, back when we finished Pit 2, or right when we were finishing Pit 2, will be up for download whenever we hit 30,000 subscribers. So let's hurry up and get that to happen, boys. You guys best be start sharing these videos everywhere. 30K, we'll be handing that out for download.
Oh, it's appearing everywhere.
Are you slinging dirt?
Yeah.
The bagger map is on Forest Flats, I think. And that was started when I was doing the testing for 16-player multiplayer with the community. It's a big, giant bench, a couple bench layers out of a hillside. Massive. Massive, massive, massive. More than enough room to play with the baggers for a really long time.
The map is worth it. I like it.
Do I got anything way older? Not really that I'm going to hand out because it's all content that is unique to me and my channel.
It's a very tall bench.
Yeah, it's a little bigger than we normally do, but they're kind of just hacks on it down.
It's a
Good, Christian. Overload, Christian.
Guys, don't pull up right next to the guy, because then I can't work the bench too.
Oops, sorry, I forgot.
Yeah.
My bad.
So Split, is a player joining, or are you gonna save, please?
Oh no!
Oh, that's right. I need to save, don't I?
Yes.
Yeah, I am.
I risk it for a biscuit.
Dude, I'm just slaying it over here.
Oh, my bad, my bad. I was not paying attention, my bad.
Okay, save dropping. Onto your panties.
Thank you.
There you go.
Yeah, thank you guys very much for smashing that like button 120 times. Love, dudes. A lot of grays in the chat. Oh, gosh.
Everything good?
Yeah.
Almost 29K subs, not bad at all. No, man. It's been nice, steady growth. I mean, obviously the channel didn't grow hardly at all when I was gone for 5 months, so I think we definitely would have hit 30K in the year. But it does kind of hurt being gone for 5 months, right? Like, woo. Pull the woes from life's phone and subscribe. Yeah, Twitch has been growing pretty good too over there. A lot of people watching on Twitch too. What's up, Twitch? You guys have been awfully quiet today. I mean, I'm still live on Twitch, right? Did I even turn Twitch on today? No, I did.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, okay. That's right. We're getting subs. I was like, wait a minute. Hold on here a second. I'm just happy being a gray. I think all of our gray hunters are tapped out for the month, boys. Like, they went hard this month and last month. And whatever beautiful soul literally spent almost like $2 grand on my computer the other day. Oh, it's hiccuping bad.
Go ahead and back up a bit more.
Were you talking to me?
Yep.
Okay. I still need backup.
Nope, you're good there. I'm having problems reading that top left with the background.
We hear Donkey Boy saying, nope, I got to hunt them grays, dude. Oh, you got Kyle. Lo and behold, you got Kyle, dude. Be the hypes in the chat, dude, for Donkey. Over here, Donkey. The good thing is that video the other day didn't get demonetized for how much stuff we said about Donkey.
That's amazing.
I really didn't say anything bad. Let's be honest. We were talking about Shrek, okay? Right, like...
Donkey.
Yeah, Donkey.
That's it. Donkey. That's it. And here we go again.
You still suck.
You guys' donkeys are horrible. That's right, Mike's pretty bad too. Gotta start watching Shrek.
Wonderful.
Oops, I went the wrong way. Damn it.
I think you'd be good at it by now, for how many times Luna's watched it.
Yeah.
And dude. Oh, horrible.
Careful how much you're curling your bucket there.
Sorry, what?
The way you're curling your bucket is why you're throwing so much stuff out.
Oh, okay.
Nah, these guys are crazy, dude, how much these guys gift out. These are nuts. Last month was 980. I think the all-time peak was what, 1,200 and something? When you guys did that 422 in one stream when Dopey was streaming? When she was doing the Alaskan Gold Fever game? That is absolute. That's crazy. Like, that's crazy. Yeah, 422 in one day. I don't think that record's ever getting beat.
Ooh. Yeah, that's a ton. Holy.
Yeah, right?
Ooh, my
Good.
bad. My bad.
Yeah, that ain't ever getting beat. That takes multiple people capping their weekly amount on YouTube.
I think somebody could.
I believe it triggers fraud detection, right? So then you have to call your bank. And then I think YouTube has a $700 weekly thing, something like that. Or the 2,000. Yeah, that is insane. 422 gifteds, man, in one stream. Like big channels don't really see that much, right? That's like, whew. I'm just sitting in the dozer all day today, guys. You guys don't want to watch me do that, I can flip it over to Grumpy View. They're doing other things over there. Guess you guys are having fun with the AMSR dozer.
Gotta turn the squeak up.
Gotta get that squeak. Need to grease my tracks. You like the dozer squeak? I don't even hear it. I don't even hear it anymore. It's like
it's like metal on metal action.
I guess it's better than hearing nothing like the bagger. It's like just quiet.
Maybe move up a little bit. Let me fork backward. There you go.
Is there a way to set up the limit? Yeah, you got to be on beta though. It's only a beta feature at the moment. Stay on dozer, please. Yeah. Okay. I just figured I'd ask.
See how they say you feet up. I've used boring anyway, actually.
You get to see that dozer just chomping.
You want me closer to the digging, Grumpy?
Yeah, I figured I'd work this edge of this bench out a little bit. Too tight for me to work back there where he's at anyway at the moment.
Half the
Just let me know how you want me to rotate it.
You're fine, right there, don't worry about it.
Alright.
I'm off-roading there, Damien.
No clue.
Yep.
Oh, gave up.
Power of reverse. Best off-roading.
Sorry about that.
Well,
Not to hate on the others, but the dozer's helping me try to fall asleep. All right, man. I got you. Today we're gonna play with the dozer. Listen to the gentle squeaks of the tracks as we push tons of dirt out of its way. Listen to all the fanboys rage when it deletes dirt. The echoes of their cries. Crying on subreddits. Crying on the Steam forums. Crying in the Discord. No one answered. Because no one gives a fuck.
That's making me hot. Say it again.
Poetry by Split.
Just kidding.
Noodle back up a bit. Yellowing. Closer to the bagger. Thank you.
I can say one thing though. My desk can hold my fat ass stand on top of it today. I had to change the light bulb. I couldn't reach my damn 9-foot ceilings, dude. Looking around.
Yeah, 9-foot ceilings.
Yeah, dude, in a basement, which is crazy, right?
What the?
Yeah, we have a basement rental, dude. 9-foot ceilings. I can't reach up there. I got no step stool.
Well, that does make for a good studio environment.
No, it actually makes
nice.
It echoey.
Watch you, Tyler, you're right on the edge now.
Tyler, you're going to lose that track in a minute.
I'm aware.
I think I'm aware, and then he falls off.
Way back up here and look.
Typical Gold Rush player.
Oh, he's safe now. Sorry.
Good there, Christian.
I was hoping for a...
Just think, that map, we did all that digging with 16 players in like 9 streams on the bagger map. That's how fast we ripped that out of there.
Sorry, Noodle.
Sorry about that. My bad.
It's just marking off the mine site.
Alright, I want to go back here and see if I can. If he's moving up.
Uh-oh. Bye-bye, bagger. Oh!
Who jumped in? Who jumped in and out?
Yep.
Yep. Make sure you don't jump in and out of the equipment, guys. You gotta stay in them if you're gonna be making things flying.
Someone's got to go to the naughty corner.
Just jump out of it so it stops eating terrain, or turn it off.
It's off.
Okay, cool, cool.
Oh, it made it far. How many parts do I get for that landing?
You were spinning on your dome up there, man.
Hot tricks. Go ahead and move out, Jep, so I can get back.
Yeah, so on the bagger map there's a plant up there so that way you can run the belt lines with the baggers, how we have it set up. And that way you can kind of just use that one to kind of like think around with. Or you can, the bottom ones, you can truck your material there. Nice pirouette he landed. 15 out of 10. Pretty good, huh?
Again, Donkey gave me the high score.
I was handing out good scores today.
I don't know why I came out like that.
Starting digging in the middle of the bench.
I was
What's up,
gonna
Tyler?
straighten out the kite a little bit.
Oh.
Okay, I'm right.
Looks like you get ready to put a highway through there, Split.
Damn right.
Oh wow, I'm full.
I wish you'd gone back to the front of the cut because it's making it tight back here for all these vehicles.
Oh. My bad.
Damn it, Tyler.
In the world, it's just
How dare.
bump into one another for a few minutes.
Skating on me today. So fight me. Really? Gonna play that way game?
I think you're full there, Thomas.
Ah. Hey, that's fighting me right now. We gotta back up off of that. All right, you win for now, Dirt. Until next time we meet again. That's right. On this episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Excuse me?
Beep, beep.
Very soon, if you could actually start taking a little bit wider cuts, it's going to help us later on. Bench is going to be a little
Okay.
narrow.
Oh, okay.
Bench is going to be a little narrow for a loader to work later on if you don't.
You'd have a yeet contest?
Just widen it up just a little bit, it'll be fine.
Okay, let's see. Nope. I do not. You guys can use it however you want. Just let everybody know where you got the base map and link them to my Discord.
I probably going to go and duck out for the night.
Alright,
You have
Why?
about 15 minutes before the next save point.
right on, man. Hey, enjoy your dinner tomorrow, dude. Enjoy your
Oh, I
family time.
plan to.
As well as
There you
everybody
go.
else, man. Enjoy the holidays with your families, dudes.
Yep. My family is just going to be me, my mom, my dad. Christmas, my brother will be included.
Until then, he's locked in the basement. Not allowed to come out for Thanksgiving.
No, he's actually been confined to the relatives up in New York.
Ah.
You are, Cash. A terrible place to confine somebody to.
Yep.
Y'all have a good night.
Yeah, take it easy, Thomas.
Right. It wasn't too much painful. Most of it cleaned up now. Good enough, I think.
Why are you moving around?
Double that. Double that. I don't know why. There you go. I got my brakes on. Huh? I got to put the brakes on.
There currently isn't a dig limit anymore, it seems like. Unreal itself might have potentially fixed that issue with the compression stuff that they did on their back end. But we don't quite know. Like, this save was originally broken, and now we can dig on it. Same thing with my Season 4. So we're unsure.
Go ahead and back up here for Tyler. Or pull in straight for Tyler. Oh. Osmond's going in there. Yeah. Okay, cool.
I wasn't sure where Genghis was going.
That's fine.
No worries.
As long as everybody's got a truck.
Good.
You get a truck. You get a truck.
And then you get a truck.
Appear to be caught on something.
There's so much material, even if I was to drop another elevation down.
I don't see
back
it.
there.
You'll have to come and see it and hit it yourself because I can't see anything.
I can't see anything either.
Yep, we found all the available. We've been able to find all the. You know, I think I forgot to make that video, didn't I, Grumpy?
Yep.
Ah, I gotta get on that one. That was an easy one to make.
You got whatever it was, I think. Oh, maybe not.
I don't see anything down there either.
I don't know. I don't see any spots, but it's weird. It's acting weird. Oh, hang on. I think I just did see it. It was a tiny little speck in the air.
Yeah, something's definitely there.
Yeah, move ahead again. I want to see if I can find it again.
There it is. Let's see it. I saw
It's
it.
like a frickin'
right behind the
dot.
bucket. Yeah. Get it? There it is. I
Oh,
see it.
yeah, there it is right there. It's so small.
Easiest way to take care of it. Right there. There you go.
It's like freaking the size of a postage stamp.
I thought my channel was growing because of my sexy, rugged looks.
I think you're more of a comedian myself, sir.
And the room went quiet.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
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 I thought my
Hello
mic went off. I was checking my mic to make sure it's working. There you go.
So where I'm at up here, Grumpy, right now, I'm at 9,200. I'm at right now with the dozer. So I still got another 3,200 to get down to before I meet up with the original pad down there.
Yeah.
But figure I'd get a good ripping on it, you know, and kind of get that overage off because that was a lot of material from there to here. You, sir, have a wonderful face for radio. Hell yeah. I look like the back of someone's thumb. I look like a cross between Butterbean and Sloth from the Goonies. I kind of look like a fat Harry and the Hendersons Sasquatch. Not
So
gonna
why you
lie.
always say, hey, you guys, when you come into Discord?
Yeah.
Hey, you guys.
No, the way I got my beard and my like my facial hair growing and my hair, I'm not joking, man. You know the Sasquatch from Harry and the Hendersons? Like that. Just fatter. I look like if Cartman was 45 years old but looked like he was 50.
I haven't seen that movie in a long time.
I'll come here and straighten this forest.
Ooh,
No,
that
I'm
was
not doing
tight.
big time.
World of Warcraft episode.
Yep. That's my hair right now, dude.
That's my favorite episode of South Park ever.
When that episode came out, I was like too close to home. Too close to home. You know what the funniest thing is? You know the character where he had his underwear with the mask on?
Oh yeah.
My friend actually did that, and he would run around, but he'd just go, Nacho Libre, and then just own some noob. And he was wearing the same getup, so we always wondered if they actually did it after him. Because he would run around the
God.
hinterlands. Yeah, we didn't know, like... Because he was, like, world known for doing that, right? Like, in the same outfit, too. So it had to have been.
That's funny, dude.
If I'm not mistaken, there was a cartoon based on that.
Yep, and I did gank a wish, even though I didn't know what was actually going on until after the fact, and I caught a 5-day ban.
Wait, what?
Yup. I was the guy that did the gank a wish.
What the heck is that?
There was a kid that had a Make-A-Wish from the Make-A-Wish Foundation that all he wanted to do was play World of Warcraft with all of his friends. And I didn't know, and they were the opposite faction, and we were on a PvE server, and I always flagged PvP. And I was sitting in the Alliance starting zone area outside one of the dungeons, just chilling there, minding my own business. And like a whole bunch of these lobies just started attacking me, right? And I'm like, okay, they're not going to do anything. And so I'm sitting there, and I'm just like, okay, whatever. And then like more and more, and like 30 of them show up, and I'm like, oh, okay, this is kind of fun, right? This is kind of interesting. So I just started throwing dots on them when they were running by, right? And you just watch them run away and just kind of die. Right? And this happened for about 20 minutes. And then all of a sudden it wasn't fun anymore, obviously, apparently. And somebody logged onto the Horde side and started yelling at me and telling me that I'm such a horrible human being and like all this crazy stuff. And how that it's his son's like Make-A-Wish dream that Blizzard was like doing, and apparently there wasn't any moderators on at the time, and I was younger, I'm not gonna lie, I was younger, and I said, well, what a horrible Make-A-Wish to play World of Warcraft on low characters. And a guy freaked out, and then all of a sudden an admin came on and just booted me and banned me from the game.
What the hell?
I'm like, dude, I did nothing wrong. All I was doing was sitting here minding my own business, and they didn't have to attack me.
Yeah, quite literally did nothing wrong.
So since I did nothing wrong, and it's not like I was purposely camping them, they ended up giving me a year's worth of World of Warcraft subscription because they wrongfully banned me. And then just to piss the devs off, I kited Kazakh to Stormwind City and laid waste to everybody for years. Get it? They had to nerf the world. Just when they fixed that problem, then I would go into the I'd go into a dungeon, this big raid by myself, and I'd get a certain dot that would make my little, we call them the blueberries, the void walkers. We'd make them spawn and get the buff, and then we would go into Stormwind, and I'd pull up my guy, and then he would spawn the plague, and anytime you came within contact and somebody died, it would spread the plague. And I would just spread disease and famine, and I would just shout out in horde commands in the city all day long.
gosh.
You're getting the plague! Because of your insubordination, you filthy, you're getting the plague! Yep. I was one of those type of players. Yep. What else are we gonna do while you're waiting for a raid to happen? It was good times. I had a fun time playing it. The only time that wasn't fun was where it's like when people got too upset about purple and legendary items in a video game and they would destroy friendships for loot. Like real life friends. That's honestly what made me hate multiplayer gaming and MMOs and stuff like that. And telling me to give up my wife so I don't miss a raid. Like, don't go to my customs thing that I had to deal with immigration and stuff, that the raid was more important than my marriage.
How much longer are we going tonight?
How you fall asleep in your chair, old man?
That's fine. Yeah, it's not gonna. That's probably gonna be a long time because my back's been killing me. So.
I don't know. As long as you guys want to go. If you're done, you don't want to play no more, you're good.
I don't know. I was just curious.
I honestly don't ever know. As long as everybody's chilling and wants to move dirt, I guess.
All right, I'll take me some ibuprofen.
I don't, you know, man.
Unplugging.
I'm just moving dirt over here. Captain Deleter over here, you know.
Had fun, Split. I'm heading out, actually.
Haha, dude. Probably should see how much they dug out over there at some point.
I need to check the plan, actually. When I'm thinking about it. Probably fine, but...
Let's give a nice little skim here. Let's back off the blade. Don't need a super hardcore blade cut right now. We just need to kind of more flatten and push. Make it a little easier for the roller. There's some highs and lows, but that's okay.
Go full watch one.
Paying attention here. I was watching Split on YouTube.
How dang.
Oh, dang. Freaking Greta.
Plants are good for a couple more hours anyway.
We're up to what, 14 million? Dang, chat.
Didn't Greta also recently get in trouble?
Dude, let's be honest. That chick should be caught in a bear trap. Right?
Pretty much.
She literally clickbait farmed a sea turtle that had a straw in its nose 6 years before anybody even cared that it was a viral clip. And now we don't have plastic straws. What a bitch.
Oh, I got them.
If there's one person that I hate in this world, it's Greta Thunberg. Like, honestly. Like, I'm not joking. Like, I have a deep, seething hatred for her.
Never heard that name before.
For one, I don't like that she played on her disabilities to gain views and stuff like that. That's like the main reason.
Oh, yeah, I hate that.
What disability?
And then she used it as a cause and then got political because of it. So it's like, yeah, no. She can die in a bear trap. Just saying.
You see the clip of the guy that was streaming and he like was quote unquote paralyzed, so he's like in a wheelchair, and then one day he's just stood up out of his wheelchair.
Oh yeah, I remember that streamer, dude. Yeah. That was crazy.
It was during his stream, right?
Yeah, it was during his stream.
That was cool. I liked it. I laughed.
Like,
that was a good lull.
Did he immediately go, I'm here?
Queen Karen? Yeah, exactly. She's the queen of all Karens. You have to be Canadian? I live in Canada, but I don't know how long I've lived here. Dopey? Huh?
Hold on, I was doing something.
How long have I lived here? I don't even know. 14 years?
14 years?
That's right, yeah.
I didn't know it was that long. Jeez.
You should.
Wait, they didn't make you go paper straws up in America? Man.
No, we did at a certain point, but
You guys to hell with that garbage?
Yeah, that was
Keep
really
paper straws.
People
Yeah,
still
dude.
use them some places.
Probably like Seattle or Portland, you know?
Yeah, we never had them here.
Wait, do you guys still have plastic bags, dude?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh man.
I mean, like, 7-Eleven still has, like, the flimsy plastic bags, but, like, any, like, grocery store has, like, reusable, thicker bags.
No, we still have plastic bags here, dude. I just had a load of like 15 and dropped off this morning.
Man, dude. I'm so jealous, to be honest. nothing worse than buying a really expensive drink from a store and they hand you a paper straw and it tastes like you're breathing through a freaking one of those like toilet paper rolls.
Oh.
Dude. Like, yeah, that's just exactly what I want with my drink that I just paid $14 for. Yeah. Yeah, huh? Awesome. Or you could buy this awesome metal straw that's reusable that tastes like ass because you can't figure out a way to clean it after so long and carry that thing around with you all the time. Yeah, that's just a brilliant idea. See, this is why I get, like, you hear how worked up I get, dude, about it. That's why there should be bear traps around our bed. Just saying.
Yeah, no, the paper straws were horrible, especially when they got too soggy. Especially at the movies.
They get soggy instantly, man.
Where I live, I don't think we ever got plastic or paper straws.
Those freaking straws go soggy and flaccid as fast as her boyfriend, okay? Like, damn. Oh, BS, dude.
Crazy thing is, she does look exactly like Lord Farquaad, too.
Yeah, dude, it's bad. It's pretty horrible. She got her hair like that, dude. Your paper straws are an abomination. I'm sorry, dude. It makes me mad. Like, it literally makes me mad, dude. I don't know why. I shouldn't let these things bother me, but they do. Ooh, look at that dozer action right there. Ooh, boys, look at that. Does that make you angry that I can get it like that? If it does, there's a hotline. 1-800, I don't give a crap.
Or how about 1-800? You better, noob.
Just trolling.
Good scrub.
Click that like button. If you get enough likes in this video, I'll feed my cats this month and maybe make a video.
Did you hear that? Split says he doesn't feed his cats if he doesn't get enough likes.
I can't afford to. It's not my fault, it's them. They better hurry up and hit that like button. I got hungry cats to feed. Wobbles and Charlie. I mean, how could you guys not want these guys to get nummy snacks? I mean, look at him. Like, he's so cute. How could you not want to?
Efficiency.
Or Wobbles. He needs all kinds of toys. He needs all kinds of toys. He just needs love.
I want a nummy snack.
Me too, actually, right now.
Doesn't look like almost a my cat.
That's okay. I fixed a can of Piscadio meatballs earlier. And one of my dogs, they were getting the damn can. It's like, oh, it's mine. Oh, do any of your cats eat human food at all? Like, anything?
No, we don't give our cats human food. I don't use straws because I'm an adult.
What's wrong with straws?
Yeah, I don't want my mustache to taste like everything I'm drinking for like a week.
Yeah, I'm trying not to filter my drink.
I don't wash my face. You gotta feed the caterpillar somehow, right?
Well,
Alright, who wants to do the loader?
I can hear Thomas going, save Split. Save Split.
You just gotta take your meds.
Aw, damn it. Made me mess up my line. It was doing so well. Alright, fine. I'll drop a save, Aunt. File. Save.
Holy cow, I would flip the truck. Don't do so good.
Saving.
The 200 smelters at a time? I don't know why you would need 200 smelters at a time because there's auto smelters now. New cut. We are doing the extension to the northwest. I'm over here to kind of pre-poop it in. Well, before that, yeah, I've ran a lot of smelters before, but I don't know. I didn't really have too much of a problem on it. I'll put them in a box. You gotta combine them so you can't see them. Not something they can really fix the lag for. It's just, why do you need 200? There's no need anymore, so problem's fixed, right? I guess if you like pain and punishment for no reason, you run 200 smelters today.
Efficiency!
Efficiency!
Thanks, Damon. Filled up.
Well, there's just, they still lag. There's just no reason to run them anymore. There's like literally no reason to run them. Like all the little teeny smelters, there's no reason to do that anymore.
Not much animation and lighting effects and all that kind of stuff is the lag came from anyway, so that's why the new one doesn't lag, because you don't have 200 of them.
Yep. Yes, sir. Damn it. Button.
What flew by me? Ooh, that was fast.
That was a fuel truck.
Did they improve the fuel truck? Now faster?
It's pretty much the same.
Although they need to give the fuel truck a little bit of a lift suspension.
Nah, man, they need a new fuel truck, and it's based off of the haul truck chassis. Take the bed off of it and put a
I'm good.
Thing on it, a tank on it.
Me not paying attention again.
No, it's pointless to say, but letting you know my daughter loved watching me and you play. She's younger. She doesn't really understand. Just want to say keep it up, bro. Oh, no problem, man. No problem, dude. Only reason why I try not to swear anymore. Because moments like that. You guys can have your kiddos here and watch and play and...
Yep, don't back
like
up.
that, man. You let a couple fly here and there, but, you know.
Okay, sorry.
I wasn't in the back, I didn't want to jump.
Thank you much there, Damien.
Yep.
Ready.
Oh, the road. So funny how I can stop a fuel truck.
So bigger, just need bigger bikes to give more dirt. Oh, okay.
So I really do need to go down and around the corner. Oof, I'm gonna have to. I mean, I was pretty close, like keeping going down that hill, and then, I mean, I probably could eliminate that too as well, but you know, there's a lot of material here to get down with just the dozer. I do like the dozer. I mean, I don't care if it's this way or a different way. I still would use it just as much. I liked every iteration of it, even when people said it was even more broken than it is now. I don't know. I just really like the dozer in video games. I even like the dozer in Gold Rush back when. Right, like
that dozer was easy.
Yeah, but you know how many people still messed it up though? Right, like
me.
Yeah.
Like me.
It was still one of my #1 requested. How do you get everything so flat, bro? What is it that the damn post was the curse of the dozers following me to like every game? The dozer guru. Take it easy, Osman.
When you're good.
I'm just good at pushing digital voxels, apparently. Here's what it is. Yeah, we won't be going too much longer, guys. Everyone's getting kind of tired, burnt out. It's the holidays tomorrow, man, for a lot of people. I was just messing earlier, of course.
Garbage day for me.
Didn't this game used to have like bars on the screen that showed you like when you had input controls going? Or was that just Gold Rush?
That's Gold Rush.
Okay.
Gonna do a couple more pushes here.
Back in a couple of
Then we can send
up here.
Then we can send a crew up here. Probably tomorrow we'll do a sectioning crew up here. So what we'll do is we'll bring them in and push out everything to the centers. Right? I mean, I could do it with the dozer, but they'll probably run it. Unless they want to run. Depends how many we have tomorrow. I mean, we're probably going to be real light tomorrow, but... Okay, so we'll just hang out. We'll see what everybody is. Kind of play by ear tomorrow.
You should run 3 or 4 dozers at once.
Yeah, we can run some more dozers if we get people to run them right. It does cause a lot of lag though for people when you have multiple dozers pushing.
Let's get 16 dozers going.
Yeah. We should do it one of these days when we get 16 on.
Oh yeah, see how much the gang can actually take it.
Yeah, we should do it one of these days.
So I park the truck or continue moving?
Yeah, go ahead and start, go ahead and empty all the trucks and go and park them down on the thing. I think that'd probably be a good place to call for the day.
Okay.
I need to make some dinner. I just took my meds, so dinner needs to be ingested here in the next so many, like at least an hour or so. All right, let me take a look here. Dang, you guys put a fat chunk out of that cut. Look at that high wall. Woo, boys.
Thank you for letting me join you guys.
Wouldn't be a big issue if there was dedicated servers. It would still be an issue. It's still a performance issue. Actually, matter of fact, it's not causing performance. It's not a performance issue on my computer. It's just a performance issue with Unreal itself. Unreal doesn't. When you're moving a lot of material at the same time, it's an issue with their physics engine in Unreal, not the game. So when you're pushing a lot of those materials, instances are being created. It's getting to the cap of the instance. So it actually does not lag your computer past a certain point. Whenever you're moving a lot of material like that, you'll notice that your computer will just cap out at like for my CPU, it's like 35% of my CPU being used. Not even has anything to do with your graphics card. It's that's an engine issue. So hopefully when they go to UE5, that cap will be bigger and that'll help out with that, right? So that's the only thing I can that we could ever come up with that it was the issue is. So yeah, it's kind of annoying, but you know, it is what it is. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, but dedicated servers will not fix that problem. Not an actual performance issue on your PC. I have more than enough
And if you've ever had a dedicated server, have you ever had one that's more powerful than your desktop PC?
Yeah, no.
I've never have.
Yeah, nope. Nope.
That would be crazy.
That'd cost you a lot of money a month.
Especially with the PCs that we have. I mean, there's
Yeah.
not too much more powerful than these.
Yeah, no. I think by the time I come back through here, I'm going to have to cut it all the way down to that low spot, and then we're going to have to dig to it with the bagger. So what I'll do is tomorrow I'll come in and finish, but I'm going to ramp it down again since I've removed a bunch of the bulk off, and I got to get down to 6,000, which is where this pad is right here. But would like to continue on this and get that out of here and pushed off into the ravine and get the road reopened up over there, right?
Stop putting down some barrier up here by the digger. Back,
But
sorry.
the reason why I kept that road just flat after a while was because that's actually just gonna be a bench layer here in a little while. You know, after a couple of this is all pushed out, right? So I was like, you know what? I'm not just gonna slope it all the way down. I'm gonna actually just bench it. I'm gonna push it with the layer, create the outer road / you know, thing. Y'all, buddy up. Yeah, it's a lot of material. We gotta move a lot. It's gonna be a lot of material. You guys did a good job. That was a lot moved today. You guys moved a lot of material. You guys moved a lot of material today. For that bench being so high, right? Almost $15 million made today. Crazy to see.
A lot of dirt.
That's a lot of dirt. Almost $15 million just in dirt sold. The road back there is looking kind of gives people a visual of how much bigger this thing's gonna be. Right? Grumpy, can you open your map real quick?
Yeah.
He's looking at a shovel.
All right.
That's a good looking shovel.
So it helped zoom down.
Yeah. So you can see the tip of that curve up there. It's actually going to curve all the way around to where the other curve is that meets the top of the pit 1. So it'll arc all the way over to there. All right, so it'll curve all the way up around the upper section. And all the way around. They go all the way around and meet up over there. It's going to round it off. All right, so that's going to round off. And then the section down at the bottom tail here, down here is going to come down into this area. And then this is all going to be mined out, right? So, because that's how much bigger this whole mine site's going to get. All right, we're going to leave the town here because we can't do anything with it. So we're going to kind of cut around it. And that can't be moved either. So that's okay though. We're actually going to put a road that goes up into the mountains up in here. We're going to kind of use the town as like a decoration, like deco. And we'll fix it up and make it look all nice. And the new wash plant will be sitting right here. We're not going to go anything big and crazy. It's just going to be a nice little pull through, boom, dump, nice. We'll deco it and make it look good. Deco the little town, kind of like as a headquarter, old rustic building. You know, we'll maybe put another little building somewhere. Maybe we'll put like a little workshop somewhere. Keep it nice and small. Don't blow it out with big giant buildings for no reason. We're here to dig, right? So, we're here to dig. Yeah, I got to push that down and come here. This can all just be mined out, actually. This area can be mined out. We can put a bagger up on the top of this, get a road up here to it, and start running the bagger backwards. Matter of fact, I'm gonna grab one. Then I think that's what we should do up here, Grumpy. Is because the elevation's too high, so we'll flip it around and run the bagger backwards. But up here.
Yeah.
And just chomp off the top, and then we'll build a little access road for the we'll build a little access road here. Up so the trucks, well, there's already kind of a road here. We'll just kind of knock the trees down. But what we'll do is we will take this over here. I need to cut out a... Just yeet it way over. You see us always working with it on the wall face down in it. We can also work with it like this. Where we're up here chomping down. And then we can have another crew down below cleaning it up. Right, so yeah, that's what we're probably going to do here. We're going to cut this back because it's too high for the workers to do. Or we can throw an excavator up here because it's relatively flat already. And that would be even faster. So we probably should just use the excavator because these baggers are slow. They're nice when you have like a small crew running, but yeah, for the most part, we want to speed this up. This isn't too high. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it plays out. Other than that, dudes, I can sit here and hang out and chat about this game all freaking day long. Appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out today. If you guys haven't smashed that like button already. And everybody who came in to play, thank you guys very much for playing today. And if we don't catch you, happy Thanksgiving, guys. Everybody that's celebrating Thanksgiving tomorrow.
You too.
And we will be around. We will be playing tomorrow. And playing some either we're playing this or we're going to play some random games. Come on in and hang out. And if you want to play, if we're playing this, then let me know. We'll put a thing out, notification out tomorrow. Some more out of war. But other than that, guys, be safe out there if you're traveling. Much love, everybody. Remember, drivers drink and drive responsibly. Do not, get in any accidents or anything.
Night, everybody.
Night.
Good night, everyone. Good night.
I think I just said that wrong.
Yeah, you said something really wrong.
Did my brain just say that completely wrong? Did I just dyslexic that?
It's how you pause, I think, was the problem.
It's how
He told
I was like,
drink and
what?
drive, and
Safely. Drink and drive safely.
drink safely. Don't get caught.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, no.
Chat.
No. Seriously.
Yeah.
No,
No drinking and
Don't
driving.
drink and drive.
Don't drink and drive. That was me saying that completely wrong. That came out wrong. All right. Anyways, yeah. Ding dongs. Yeah, they were out of here. Peace out, chat. How do I end this thing? Yes, I'm gonna get in trouble. But...